Good morning and welcome to the University of Colombo grounds for the Mercantile Cricket Association D Division League Tournament for 2025. And the game down for decision here is Abans versus Yokohama Tws. Well, the two teams in action today. Of course, a slight delay because of the rains last night and early morning. And the game has been reduced to 45 overs per side. Right, that's the story down here, but we'll not waste any more time. We'll go to the middle and join Samira with the two captains for the toss.
Gloomy morning, so we are at the toss today. We have with the purple team Abans with Sudara Dakshina and Chintaka will be Yokohama, and we have the match referee Seranandavira. Sudara will toss the coin. Tails is it, tees, and you want the toss? Yokohama team has won the toss. මොකද කරන්න හිතන් ඉන්නේ චින්තක?
I බෝල් කරනවා.
මොනවද ටීම් එකේ changes? කියන්නේ අද පළවෙනි තරඟය. ඉතින් ඒකින්ද මොනවද ටීම් කම්බිනේෂන් එක කොහමද ස්පිනර්ස්ලා ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා?
ස්පිනර්ලා 3 දෙනයි ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ලා 3 දෙනයි තමයි යන්නේ.
ඉතින් බෝල් කරන්න හිතන් ඉන්නේ. Thank you චින්තක. අපිත් එක්ක ඉන්නවා සුදාර. සුදාර බැට් කරනවා. ටීම් එකේ කම්බිනේෂන් බැට් කරන්නද හිටියේ?
නෑ අපිත් පන්දු යවන්න හිටියේ ඇත්තටම. අවුලන්නේ අපි හොඳ දෙයක් කියලා ලකුයි බෝඩ් එකට ලකු හොඳ ලකු සංඛ්‍යාවක් දාන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
එතකොට ටීම් එකේ කොහමද ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස් ස්පිනර්ස්ලා කීයක් ඉන්නවද?
ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා දෙන්නයි ස්පින් 3යි.
All the best Sudara. The news out here in the center is Abans, Yokohama has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Right, thank you so much to Samita Vedasingham for the toss in the middle with the two captains and the match referees. So the news is that Yokohama TWS has won the toss and invited Abans to bat first. Let's look at the two teams of this game. Abans group, there we are. Sudara Dakshina leading the side as well. And they have got Hansaka along with Jayasekara, Jayasingh, Dulanja, Hetirachi Fernando, Salgado, Ranasingh and Malshan in their side. And Yokohama TWS, Chintaka the captain along with the Ranga and along with Yatindra and Nirdana with Supun, Kure, Chaturanga, Kumara and Madhuranga with Dinesh and Dantanarayana making up the 11 for Yokohama TWS. There we are. So the conditions here at the grounds, well, there's no threat of rain. There are a few dark clouds hanging overhead. But of course, things look pretty good for the start at 11 o'clock in the morning. So we had about 1 hour and 15 minutes delayed start because of the wet pitch conditions. In the meantime, the umpires are out. And we're also seeing Yokohama TWS taking the field. The captain leads the team to the front to field first, and the two Abans batsmen also walking out. Interesting contest on the cards as this game reduced to 45 overs per side because of the rains. And Colombo's experienced some heavy rains the last few days. And in fact, even the Women's World Cup games being disrupted here in Colombo because of the rains. And of course, we had a game played at the same venue yesterday, which ended in result. And of course, we have this game, which is game number 2 at this grounds today. So there we are, the two batsmen walking out as well. So the stage all set for this 45 overs per side game. So lunch interval reduced to 30 minutes, normally from 45 minutes to 30 minutes. And the playing conditions here, we are playing with 2 white balls up to the 34th over. And from the 35th to 50th over, there will be 1 white ball being used. The 2 balls will be taken by the umpires, and the fielding captain will decide as to which white ball he'll use for the next 16 overs. So the umpires have got their work cut out, well, checking on the bowlers as well. Each bowler allowed 9 overs. That's the specification for each bowler as the field takes shape as well. So about 2 minutes past 11 o'clock, there's the two batsmen as well, Salgado and Hiranta, the two batsmen walking out to the middle. And Abans are looking for a good start. They put in the bat today by Yokohama TWS. And they must make the most of it in this 45 overs. Score as many runs as possible. That will be the name of the game. Because unless you get a total of about 240, 260, it's going to be difficult to defend that on these type of grounds. You're playing on matting wickets. The outfield will pick up. It will come faster as the game progresses. Not great sunlight over the grounds, but it's rather warm out to the middle. Humidity will climb up, and in the meantime we'll see this cloud cover over the grounds as well. but playing conditions pretty good for the start of this game. So the Mercantile Cricket Association D Division League Tournament 2025 well and truly underway from yesterday and spilling today. 3 matches down for decision today as well. And the first over coming up. Here we are, the first over coming up from the Reed Avenue end of the grounds. We'll have to identify the 2 ends of the grounds. It's not very often you'll hear commentaries from these type of grounds, in fact, being played in matches. But here we are, as Owen Salgado is taking strike, has played 48 50-over games, 750s and 100s, so he's got a good pedigree in the batting department to score runs. The left hand is on strike. Here's Sudarshan Kumara, first ball of the game. Played gently on the onside, looking to take a single, slips and falls. We'll see that for a bit because still the conditions a bit damp out to the middle. So the batsmen have to be pretty careful how they really look for singles as well. And if you're playing with just flat shoes, I think that's what Salgado is doing, playing with flat shoes. Difficult to get a grip on these surfaces like the matting wickets. If you've got some hobs, well, there we are. He's looking for the hob boops at the moment, so that he will not slip and fall. And Sudarshan Kumar, he's played 14 games, 3 for 17, his best figures. Nicely worked away this time on the onside. They'll pick up a single, and there we are. So Abans off the mark with a single. Salgado off the mark as well. And brings Siranta Jayasinghe to take strike. So if you're playing with flat shoes or deck shoes, not going to be too good today because you can slip and fall as well on the matting. So you need to use something with hobs. Siranta Jayasinghe played 75 matches, got 112 50s, so he's got a pretty good record as well in the batting department. The right hander on strike, Sudarshan Kumara. Off the back foot, played straight towards point, no chance of a run. Ball travelled very quickly down there, well fielded. Now the fielders themselves will have to be really careful to pick up those catches, to field cleanly. Still a bit wet is the outfield, but the 2 captains agreed that the match should get underway. Nice played again, straight to extra cover this time, so no chance of a run. Packed offside field. Again played away gently on the offside towards extra cover. So on the fielder, so once again a dot ball. Just 1 run coming off the 5 balls bowled so far by Sudarshan Kumara in his first over. Trying to play on the onside. Bit of bat on the pad. Ends the first over. So 1 over completed. And Abans are 1 for no wicket after 1 over. And there we are. So the boots coming out now for the batsman. That is Salgado. Realizing that you cannot play with deck shoes on this batting. It's still a bit damp. The sun trying to beam through the clouds. It will dry the grounds as well. That's what it's all about. Sudarshan Kumar has bowled that 1 over, just given away 1 run. A good tight over. So the first 9 overs will be the power play. The first power play normally 10 overs, but since the game reduced to 45 overs per side, it is 9 overs for the first power play. Right, so work done. The boots put on as well by Owen Salgado. Taking guard to play the first delivery from Sasindu Chaturanga, who's bowling from the campus end of the grounds. In fact, even the bowlers, they'll have to be pretty careful. They can't play with deck shoes on this surface, and the outfield as well. They'll need to have some studs on their shoes, or with proper cricketing boots, as they call it. So Salgado, the left hand on strike, he's got a slip and a gully in place with the third man. A backward point in the action. Extra cover mid-off. And on the onside, they've got a fine leg. And a man at square leg and a mid-on. Way down the leg side. Wicket keeper can't collect. Coming down towards the boundary, picked up inside. Wide call by the umpire, quite rightly so. Poor delivery start the over was Sasindu Chaturanga. We look at that again. There we go, way down the leg side. Bounced before it reached the keeper. Couldn't get a glove to it. Off the pad, down towards the fine leg. So brings he runs the Jayasinghe to take strike. Plays gently on the offside towards the extra cover. Again, no chance of a run. He runs Jayasinghe, looks a very technically correct batsman who play in the V, and he'll look for runs there. So Abans will look for a solid partnership in this opening pair. Nice to play on the back foot, but straight towards point. Traveled very quickly along the ground towards point. So there was no chance of a run. Again, played along the ground. This time, in that gap between extra cover and mid-off, they'll pick up one. So here on the Jayasinghe is off the mark with a single. Takes the Abans total on to 4 for no wicket. After 1.3 overs, brings Owen Salgado on 1 to take strike. Throws 2 balls. Comes well forward. Oops, and Chaturanga trying to put his leg out to stop the ball. A dangerous thing could do. The ground is rather slippery sometimes. The ball was traveling very slowly across the turf towards the mid-off fielder, Owen Salgado. 48 matches, 107 50s to his credit. Full face to the bat, plays it out to mid-off again. Another dot ball. Nicely played, but straight to the field at extra cover. No chance of run. Ends the over. 2 overs completed. Abans 4 for no wicket with Salgado on 1 and Jayasinghe also on 1. And there we are with Sasindu Chaturanga. He's bowled 1 over for 3 runs. So looking at the skies outside on the grounds. A few dark clouds hovering around, but no threat of immediate rain. And there's the batting card for Abans group as well. So 2 extras so far, this total of 4 for no wicket. Each batsman on 1. Sudarshan Kumar to bowl his second over. His figures done for 1. Flicked on the onside in the arm for a while, but safe towards mid-on. Dropped well short of the mid-on fielder. Shot going for a big heave on the onside is Jayasinghe. Doesn't get bat onto it. Missed it completely. Those are the deliveries he's got to make use of. Look at that. It was too short. He's looking to pull it on the onside. Disappointed he didn't get back to that. This time he pulls it on the onside towards that wider mid-on field. They'll pick up a single for that. Takes Jayasinghe to 2 and the total on to 5 for no wicket after 2.3 overs. Brings Uwin Salgado to take strike. He's on 1. So reminder, we had a late start down here at the Colombo campus grounds. 1 hour and 15 minutes delayed due to heavy rains this morning and last night as well. Very short, played nicely off the back foot by Salgado, but straight to that point fielder. There's no chance of a run. You got to pick those gaps between point and extra cover. Down the leg side, wide call straight away. Fair call from the umpire. Pretty strict on anything down the leg side as well. Trying to flick it away was Salgado. Didn't get back to it. That delivery's got to be re-bowled by Sudarshan Kumar. Bang on target this time. Played defensively. The bowler fields on his follow-through. So important, the first power play, these first 9 overs, that the bowlers will have to keep things nice and tight, not allow the batsmen the liberties of freeing the arms and playing shots when you bowl too short with too much of width. Again, played down the track, the bowler will field on his follow-through. Well bowled. That completes the over as well. So 3 overs completed. Abans group are 6 on no wicket. Salgado on 1. Jayasinghe on 2. So this ground located in the heart of Colombo. A very nice area to go past, driving past or even walking past. Lots of shade trees as well. Jayasinghe on the back foot again plays towards that point fielder. Lofted on the onside. Drop shot of the fielder. They'll pick up a single as deep mid-on. Runs across to his right to do the fielding. Frustration setting in for Jayasinghe. Plenty of dot balls when he plays it out on the offside towards that point, and extra cover fielder unable to get a run. Unable to pierce the gap as well. But this is where you've got to be careful. You can't afford to play loose shots. Your side needs Good partnership. There's the match referee, Sena Nandavila, who's the man in charge of affairs of this game today. Played on the onside. And here we are. Could be a run out. Well, he's out. He's gone. Both batsmen are really stuttered for a moment. Indecisiveness pays the penalty for Salgado, who's run out. He knows that. Disappointed. Played straight to the fielder. Yes, no. And there we are. So the wicket falls. Salgado, the man who's out, run out. Look at that. There we go. Played on the onside. Stop start. Non-strike was down the track, and by the time he recovered, well, he was well short of his ground. The umpire had no hesitation to rule him out. Run out. The finger came up straight away. He was well short of his ground. And Abans lose their first wicket with a total at 7. Salgado, the man, out for 1. 7 for 1 after 3 overs. And this is what it's all about. You got to have those decisive calls. You must call early. You need to have an understanding with your partner when you're running between the wickets, and particularly taking those quick singles. So 7 for 1 after 3.3, and Rashmika Ranasinghe, the new man in, who joins here on the Jayasinghe in the middle. So Rashmika Ranasinghe will be at the non-striker's end. The run-out took place at the non-striker's end. Jayasinghe on strike. Flick nicely down towards the backward square leg. No ball called in the meantime. So the single being taken plus the no ball. Free hit coming up. There we are. That's the signal for the free hit. Rashmika Ranasinghe will have the strike for the free hit as well. So Abans group total moves up to 9 for 1 in the 4th over. Rashmika Ranasinghe, 28 matches, 30 innings, and he's got 105 50s to his credit. No mean batsman. He's got a good pedigree in the batting department. Nicely worked away off the pads on the onside, straight towards that mid-wicket fielder. Doesn't feel cleanly, but plenty of time to cross for a single. Takes the Abans group in double figures, 10 for 1, and there we go. That's the one that was played on the onside. And the run out that came in, look at that underarm throw. Batsman was short of his ground. Stop start. That is what really put paid to the chances of him reaching the non-striker's end. Nicely played by Jayasinghe down towards third man for a single. It's pretty wet down there. Indication for the fielder that he picked the ball up. Looks at his fingers straight away, trying to dust fingers off. That means indication of some moisture on the ball as well. Rashmika Ranasinghe on strike. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. That extra cover, no chance of a run. Ends the over, 4 completed. Abans Rupa 11 for 1 with Rashmika Ranasinghe on 1, and here on the Jayasinghe on 5. Sasindu Chaturanga, 2 overs, none for 80 figures. We'll not worry about the projected score at the moment. 124 is something that Abans Group will not want to end up with. Their current run rate is 2.75. They need to weather the storm, get a good feel of proceedings up in the middle. So here on the Jai Singh on strikes on 5. Kumara once again to his third over. Shot pulled away on the onside. That's a good shot into the boundary for 4. When you bowl short on such wickets, that's the treatment you get from the batsman. Jai Singh pulled that one very nicely down towards deep mid wicket. There was no fielder around the other in the power play at the moment. So he moves on to 9 and takes the Abans Group total on a 15 for 1. Behind the 5th over. Lovely shot of the off. Beats the fielder down to the boundary again. An extra cover 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Jai Singh. That was well said, the line of off stump. Jai Singh made full use of that. Stretched out beautifully. Look at that. The shot he's played. Good connection along the ground. Beat that fielder at point. He had no chance in cutting that off. So these two boundaries are certainly brought some life into the Abans Group innings. 19 for 1 after 4.2 overs. Jai Singh double figures on 13. Again short. Cut away between the two fielders. Down towards the boundary it goes again. Into the boundary 4 more. 3 boundaries back to back for Jai Singh. This is solid batting from Jai Singh of Abans. Look at that. Picked that gap beautifully between backward point and extra cover. 23 for 1 is the Abans Group total after 4.3 overs. Takes here on the Jai Singh on to 17. He's faced 17 balls. Again, short outside the line of off stump. Misfield at the backward point. And the ball rolls into the boundary again. 4 boundaries so far in this over. The 4 balls bowled. My word, look at that, off the back foot. Right through the legs of the fielder down there. Should have done better than that to cut it off. And the ball had enough power on it to get to the boundary. This is the big over for Abans Group. They moved to 27 for 1. Two fouls at the line of off stump, leaves it alone. So 16 runs so far of the 5 balls of this Sudarshan Kumar over. His figures 2.5 overs, none for 19. He runs the Jai Singh on 21 of 19. Rashmika Ranasinghe is on 1. Taken the full hit away on the onside, straight to the mid-wicket position. They pick up a single for that, the last ball of the over. So Jai Singh will keep the strike. 5 overs completed. And Abans Group 28 for 1 with Rashmika Ranasinghe on 1. And he runs the Jai Singh on 22. Kumara, 3 overs, not for 20. Time for change the voices. The next 5 with Samira Veerasinghe.
Thank you, Eric. What a start that was from the last over. The fall of wicket with Salgado, the former Peterite captain, who got out, run out. Interesting call by the umpire there. But anyway, his decision is the last decision. Last over was so productive. Starts again with a full toss, but this time there is protection at the deep Sportylk region. It's a late start today with overnight rain. Because of that, it was a little damp today in the morning, so the play was late to start, and definitely some good batting from these two batters who have knowing the pace of the pitch now, seems to be working with it with definite power from Hiranta Jayasinghe. It's been very good. Should be extras. Fielder did well, but couldn't prevent from getting couple of runs. Leg buys it is actually 3 runs, and umpire says 1 shot. Let's see whether if he can get that 1 shot. Couldn't. Anyway. Good bit of bowling. Just getting that ball right up to the bat. There are a few matches going on in this league today. Dialogue Asiata taking on Melbourne Rolling. They were 4 wickets down, but now the captain Damit and Atif Siddiqui has got them to 78 for 4 at 23 overs. And the other match is Colombo Dockyard versus Selico Insurance. 54 for 2 Colombo Dockyard after 14 overs, and here it's almost 6 overs, 34 for 1, and it will be remained as 34 for 1 after 6 overs completed. Gloomy conditions in the morning. It was a good match yesterday with Central Finance winning it easily against English Tea Shop, and looking at the today's weather is not that looking good. Lots of dark clouds hovering all around the park, but luckily there is not much rain. New bowler Asita Eranga has been welcome with a good morning. 4 runs straight away to Hiranta. Hiranta is in a good mood. He is scoring runs at will. I think this is his 5th or 6th boundary. Asita Eranga hasn't had a wicket in his career. Probably he's looking for a wicket in this match. And again, keeper, the captain, I guess, almost hitting his head. Extra bounce there. Abans group 39 for 1 against Yokohama Tws. Both teams playing their first match today. We are at University Grounds, Colombo. Cuts well, straight to the fielder. No harm done. Good start for Abans group. Sensible after falling off the first wicket. Looking good after that over. That was excellent over. 17 or 18 came of it. Good ball from Meranga. After that boundary, he's been good. Invert movement. Batsman misses it completely. Came back in after the first boundary. In the first ball, he has come back strongly to give away only that leg bye. Keeping the ball in the right areas and getting a bit of swing and with the pitch as well. Short this time. Cuts well, but straight to the field. Man down in the deep. Collects it end of that over. 6 came off it. And it's 40 for 1 after 7 completed. Will be a bowling change. Nipun Yatindra. 15 wickets, best of 4 for 22. Looks like he will bowl some fast medium. He will be bowling to Rashmika Ranasinghe. Cuts again. This time straight to the man. Nipun Yatindra gets a wicket off his first ball. Very lucky. Short and wide and cuts it straight to the man. Excellent bowling change. And Abans group, after been getting some runs and getting into their stride, they lost Rashmika Ranasinghe for 4 runs. All smiles with Yokohama team as Rashmika Ranasinghe departs for 4. Look at that. Short and wide. Straight into the buckets. He did not do a mistake. Exciting way of catching it. And nevertheless, Ranasinghe goes for 4. And that is 40 for 2. New batsman in is Mihiranga Fernando, right-handed batsman. Best of 122 with 11 50s. Loads of runs, 1,772. He will be facing the wicket taker, Nipun Yatindra. Runs in, dips in. Came back with the pitch. Little bit of in swinger. lucky to have that wicket. Nevertheless, he gets the wicket. Dialogue Asiata of 90 for 4 with Damit Virasinghe on 20, Siddiqui on 34 after being 29 for 4. Actually, they were 29 for 4 and they are having a 61 partnership. So Dialogue are coming back to the game. Here in University Grounds, it's 40 for 2. We are at the 8th over. Mihiranga just arrived. 0. He runs the Virasinghe on 28. He's the run scorer. Big appeal. Should be a leg by. Umpire decides yes. Calling that a leg by. It is 41 for 2. Gloomy conditions, but somehow the sun is coming out. Some color, brightness coming into this grounds. And as Nipun Yatendra bowling his 5th delivery now to the batsman in form. It is Hiranta. Just flicks it straight to fine leg, short fine. Manages to turn over for a single. Easy there. Just getting that away. And Mihiranga will face the last ball of the 8th over. Team Yokohama getting 2 wickets. And this time gets off the mark with a single. 43 for 2 after 8 overs. It's a good delivery, quick single. Asita tries his best, but for no use. Gets a single. Drop and run there from Mihiranga. Gets his second run. Asita Eranga is bowling his second over. Cuts again. Is bowling from the Reed Avenue. Play started at 11 o'clock. Supposed to be playing at 9:45, but unfortunately started at 11 and it's 45 overs per team. Good bit of delivery. Getting some inward movement. Eranga. Still didn't manage to get that bat out of it and should have cut that off or given himself a forward defense. Team Abans. Edge at this time goes to the gap. It will run away for the boundary. This time it is very welcome from the bat of Hiranta. No chance of cutting that off. Hiranta moves to 33, probably his 6th boundary. He is batting well. Run a ball, strike rate of over 100, and another edge purposely this time, and way to the boundary. Expensive over. 50 comes up with that boundary. This time it's purpose. Ranga was not happy. No slip there. Ball was running away to the boundary. 9 runs already in this over. Sun is beating down suddenly. Good news for the players. Sun is dropping down. Pulled away this time. Got 2 runs. And ends the over. 11 came off it, and it's 54 for 2 after 9 overs. Power play is 9 in the first power play. And they can have 4 fielders outside the ring. That's the signal by the umpire. And they might have changed the field a bit. Beautiful delivery from the wicket taker Yatindra. Proving line. Misses it from the batter Mihiranga. 54 for 2. Run a ball 54. Going at 6 runs per over. 2 wide. Umpire decides to call it a wide. Didn't come back in. Go went with the arm. Umpire did not have a problem of calling that a wide. Quick single. Taken easily. Though they have lost 2 wickets, they are keeping the run rate going. That is very important in the context of the game. A lot of batting to come. Good delivery. Nicely negotiated. And keeping it very simple. $56 for 2. Down the wicket he comes. Beautiful. Not gonna stop that with the leg there. It is 4 more. The score moves up to 60 with that superb shot from Hiranta. And score goes up to 60. We are in the 10th over. Meanwhile, Dialogue, Asiata are 92 for 6 now. 2 wickets have gone. Amit and Dulara have. That's not a good ball. That is a no ball called by the umpire. Surely will be a free hit. Slip from the hand. Good bit of bat, and where she goes for the boundary. Hiranta Jayasinghe is playing a T20 kind of innings. 34 ball, 47. Excellent batting. It is a free hit. He was playing all free hits, but he misses the free hit. Unfortunate. $65 for 2 in the 10th over. Excellent run rate maintaining from the batters. Pulls this time. Pulls it well. Pulls it for the boundary. Gets the 50. What a knock. 35 balls. 36 balls, 50 with about 10 boundaries, and ends the over. 10 overs completed. It is 69 for 2 as we will be going for a change of commentary. It is Eric Gowda.
Thank you, Samira. So there we are. Abans group going great guns at the moment. Look at that run rate, 6.9. Here on the Jayasinghe's wagon wheel. Shots around the ground. Boundaries flowing from his bat. Batted superbly. He's on 51 of 36 balls. Aside Ranga, none for 16 from 2 overs. Mihiranga Fernando on strike. He's on 3 of 7. Short outside the line of off stump. Played away nicely. Passes the man at backward point. A sweeper comes into field, but they come back for 2. That's excellent running between the wickets. Certainly putting pressure on the fielders. That's what this game is all about. The game reduced to 45 overs per side. Abans Group versus Yokohama Tws in this Mercantile Cricket Association D Division League Tournament encounter for 2025. Again, outside the line of off stump, played with soft hands. Single being taken. Excellent running again. This is what good understanding does between two batsmen. They pick up those quick singles, keeps the scoreboard moving, rotated the strike as well. And that's that pull shot on the onside. And the drive passes that fielder at extra cover. Had no chance in cutting that off. And the next one on the back foot thumped away between backward point and sweep extra cover. This time sweep it into play. The batsmen pick up a single for that. Takes Jayasinghe on to 52. Current run rate 6.95. An excellent run rate by Abans Group. Put into bat today by Yokohama TWS. The ground fielding from Yokohama TWS not been the best so far. In these type of cricket matches, you've got to be spot on with your ground fielding as well. Player miss outside the line of off stump. So for the first time today, we're seeing the sun break through the clouds on to this ground as well. We are playing at the University of Colombo grounds. The university located in the heart of Colombo, prime areas of Colombo, in fact. Soft hands again. picking up the single. This is excellent batting from this pair. Rotated the strike and doing everything right. 11 overs completed. Abans Group has 74 for 2. He runs the Jaising on 52 of 37. Miranga Fernando on 7 of 12. Asite Ranga, 3 overs, none for 21. Some of the shots being played by Fernando as well to reach his 50. Look at those shots along the ground as well. Blistering drives and lovely square cut on the offside. Fielder desperate to get to that. And again off the back foot. A misfield by the backward point. Allowed the batsman to cross to get 4 more. And those are deft touches past the keeper. Opening the face of the batter and running it down towards third man. There's no slip in place. And look at that, lofted on the offside. Sweep had no chance in cutting that off. Tried to get a leg to it. No way. Another deft touch down to third man and that pull on the onside. Excellent 50 from Hirant Jayasinghe. Yatindra once again. 2 fouls to the line of off-stump. Weaker keeper doesn't collect cleanly. It's down towards the boundary. It goes. That's 4. 4 buys. Abans Group will take it. Every single run they can get, they'll get it. The wicketkeeper misses that completely. So Abans Group moves on to 78 for 2 after 11.1 overs. Look at that run rate, 6.99. Almost 7 runs and over. Played out to the onside towards mid-on. Another single being taken. Mid-on standing fairly deep, about 20 yards away from the bat, in fact. So Yokohama TWS have no answer to stopping the free-scoring batsman. Here are the Jayasinghe on 52 and Mihiranga Fernando is on 8. And Yatindra drops the ball on his way to deliver. Frustration creeping into the Yokohama TWS team for sure. Nothing going right for them. Boundaries are, in fact, flowing off the bat of Fernando. Down the track, lofted to the offside. 1 bounce to the boundary for 4. Well, there we are. So it's all happening here at the campus grounds in Colombo. Look at that. Good use of feet. Picked the spot beautifully with that 1 bounce to the boundary for 4 on the offside. Takes Jayasinghe on to 56 of 38. Abans Group on to 83 for 2 up to 11.3. Turns it on the onside. Another single being taken. Each single being taken. So here on the Jayasinghe has made good use of some loose bowling as well. Played some delightful shots. Nipun Yatindra, 1 for 23 from 2.4 overs. Picked up a wicket on the first ball he bowled, in fact. Shot down the leg side, pulled away, beats the short fine leg down to the boundary again for 4. The moment it beats the fielder, there's no stopping it. It'll race to the boundary again. And look at that, another poor delivery down the leg side. So takes Miranga Fernando into double figures. He's on 12 of 15. Abans Group 88 for 2 after 11.5. Current run rate 7.44. Very healthy run rate by Abans Group. Put in the bat today by Yokohama TWS. Delayed start. 1 hour and 50 minutes past the scheduled opening time. 45 overs per side because of rain delays today. Nice driven on the offside. Gets a boot to it at mid-on. The batsman crossed the one that will end the over. 12 overs completed. And Abans Group 89 for 2 after 12 overs. With Hiranta chasing on 57 of 39. Miranka Fernando on 13 of 16. Nipun Yatindra 3 overs, 1 for 28. Current run rate 7.42. Look at the projected score, 334. Well, they should go 300 runs in the way, bat at the rate they're doing now at 7.42 and over. A very good run rate maintained by Abans Group. Asith Ranga, 3 overs, now for 21. Bowling round the wicket. Clip down towards backward square leg. Another single being taken. This is excellent running. They're playing to the field and taking the single. Very confident, this pair, that they pick up those singles, puts the field under pressure. The whole of the Yokohama Tws team is under pressure. All the fielders. And brings the free scoring Hiranta Jasing, or takes strike of 57. Down the leg side. Wide called. There we are. So with that wide, 91 for 2 after 12.1. It's got to be re-bowled. Look at that down the leg side. Half-hearted appeal from the bowler, but he knew that's down the leg side. The field well spread at the moment. A long off is in place. A deep mid-on. Played upishly towards the deep mid-on fielder. Single being taken again. One bounce the fielder there. It was in the air for a while. But Jasiga knew exactly where the fielder was placed. Played a lot of bottom hand, in fact. Look at that, in the air. Bounced well short of the fielder, was coming in. And completes the single quite comfortably in the end. Another single being taken. Played straight to the fielder, that backward square leg. So Yokohama TWS have no answer to these two batsmen. This partnership growing from strength to strength. Full toss, hit away. In the air on the onside. Crosses the boundary. 4 more. Very poor delivery from Miranga. Juicy full toss. Look at that. Makes full use of that to get another boundary. Jayasinghe moves to 62 of 41. 97 for 2 is Abans Group of 12.4. The sun really beaming down the grounds at the moment. Enjoying the cricket is the sun as well. That's a wide, way down the leg, offside. Outside the tram line, so 1 more run. The second wide of the over. 8 so far of this over. It's a very expensive over. Very poor delivery. 98 for 2 is Abans Group after 12.4. Inside edge, down towards fine leg it goes. Picked up on the 30-yard circle. So the batsman crossed for 1 more run. Two batsmen scoring so freely at the moment. Under no pressure. Picking up those singles as well. The quick runs being taken. Totally in control. Abans Group 99 for 2. Another full toss driven on the onside. Mid-on does the fielding. The batsman crosses the one, brings up the Abans group 100 for 2 after 13 overs. Here on the Jasing on 63 and Miranga Fernando 16. So there we are. That's the Manhattans. Look at those big overs as well. Overs number 5 along with the overs number 9 as well. Then 11 and 15 along with the overs in between, all bringing a lot of runs for Abans group. Asidaranga, 4 overs, none for 32 figures. Expensive over. Ravindu Supun to start a spell to bowl his first over. So another change, the bowling coming up. Yokohama TWS will need somebody to get a wicket here. They'll need a breakthrough. Ravindu Supun has a 5-wicket haul and 2 3-wicket hauls as well. His best bowling performance, 5 for 16. He's played 14 matches. Economy rate is quite good, 3.67. But they'll need wickets now. That's what Yokohama TWS need. Left armour. Off the back foot again. Played on the offside. Another single. He's being taken a very easy single. There's the man fielding extra coverage on the 30-yard circle. $101 for 2. Wait, so that plays it out towards that point region. This time they don't take a single. The ball traveling very quickly towards point. The odd dot ball in this inning so far. There's the scoreboard showing 100, but it's 101 in fact for 2 wickets. The old-fashioned scoreboards at this ground. Nicely driven on the offside again. Sweeper will tidy up. They'll pick up 1 more run. 102 for 2 after 13.3 overs. A reminder once again to all our viewers, game restricted to 45 overs per side due to a late start. Again driven. Bowler gets a hand to it on his follow through. A delay of 1 hour 15 minutes this morning. Scheduled time was 9:45, but the game started 11 o'clock in the morning. Lot of width, drives on the offside. Sweeper runs across to his right to do fielding. Easy runs coming in. A couple of runs, so 104 for 2. So Supun, none for 4 or 5 deliveries. Full toss, cracked away on the onside. Down towards the deep mid-wicket region. Picked up inside the boundary. The cross for 1 that will end the over. 14 overs completed. And Abans group of 105 for 2. He runs Jasing on 64, 44. And Miranga Fernando on 20 or 23. And the umpires have called drinks at the moment. So we had over an hour's playing time so far. And at 105 for 2 with Abans group. Put into bat today by Yokohama TWS, who won the toss and decided to field first. The game reduced to 45 overs per side. And each bowler allowed 9 overs. And there's the scorecard. Owen Salgado unfortunately run out for 1. He faced 9 balls. And then Rashmika Ranasinger was out for 4 of 10 deliveries. And now this pair of Jayasinger and Fernando have really taken control of things. And after 14 overs, 16 extras, they are 105 for 2. So there's the bowling card as well for the Yokohama TWS. Kumara, 3 overs, none for 20. Chaturanga is 3 overs, none for 12. And Eranga, 4 overs, none for 32. Extremely expensive, going at 8 runs and over. Yatindra, 3 overs, 1 for 28. Also going at 9.3 runs and over. And Ravindu Supun has told 1 over for 5 runs. Follow wickets, 1 for 7, 2 for 40. So this partnership is now 65 runs for the 3rd wicket. Going really great guns. Batting superbly at the moment. Putting pressure on the fielding side as well. Taking those quick singles. Converting the 1s into 2s. And the boundaries are flowing here at the campus grounds in Colombo. So time for Yokohama Tws to regroup, having a little chat. Some strategies being worked out. They know that this game is slipping away from them at the moment, the way it's going. Abans group has really put pressure on them, going at over 7 runs and over a run rate. Excellent run rate as well. And at the moment, the weather holding out very nicely. It's not oppressively hot at the moment. The sun coming through some clouds, but very comfortable conditions for the players in the middle. Right, so players taking their positions, and so are the umpires. We'll see the continuation of this innings. 14 overs completed. We've had 1 hour and 10 minutes of play so far for these 14 overs. So Miranga will take strike after the drinks break. So Miranga Fernando on 20 of 23. But his senior partner, he runs the chasing of 64 of 44, done the bulk of the scoring. San Kure changed the bowling again to start his first over. Down the leg side, wicket keeper doesn't collect cleanly. The batsman crosses for 1. And now overthrows. This is poor fielding from Yokohama. You got to feel much better. Look at that down the leg side. No bat in it. Wicket keeper got a pad to it. The ball ran down towards short, fine leg. And this one is worked very nicely towards that mid-wicket fielder. This time there's no run. The rare dot ball again. So San Kure has played 9 games. 2 for 33 is best figures. And look at that on the back foot, forced away past that point fielder. Sweeper will have a lot of work to do today. And the batsman will cross the 1. So brings the hard-hitting Jai Singh back on strike in the 64 of 44 deliveries. Pulls his bottom hand off and just works it out on the onside for a dot ball. Going for the sweep, wrapped on the pad, but outside the line of off stump. San Kure asking the question. The umpire says no, quite rightly so. They pitched outside the line of off stump. Look at that. There we are. Way outside the line of off stump. There's no way you're going to get a LBW San Kure. Flighted, driven this time down the ground towards long on for 1 more. So right, 15 overs completed. And Abans group 109 for 2. Miranga Fernando 23 of 26. He runs the Jassing on 65-47. San Kure 1 over, none for 4. 7.27 the current run rate. What a healthy run rate from Abans group. Ravindra Supun to continue. He's bowled 1 over, 5 runs. He'll be bowling to, he runs the Jassing who's on 65. Right, so time for a change the commentary as well. Samir Rabir will be with you for the next 5 overs.
Thank you. And it is a wonderful start. Looking at the numbers, 109 for 2 at the end of 15 overs. That means it's looking at the projected score, that is 324. 19 the gap between runs and the balls. That is excellent. No need to do those kind of stuff because runs are coming. And 65 of 49 deliveries. What a player he is. He's batting well. In the air. Good connection. And stays with the connection. 6 more. And he moves to 71 with that 6 runs. What a hit. It's not easy to clear these boundaries, mind you. Long boundaries, but he cleared it with such ease. Superb stuff. Maintaining that run rate is the key. Clearly on top in this first game. Ramindu Supun bowling his second over. Clearly almost getting the wicket. Getting easy too. 8 runs came off that over. 117 for 2 after 16. That is Sahan Kure is the bowler. Dot delivery. Swept it easily by Mihiranga. Given the strike to the batter, Iranta Jayasinghe. Excellent batting from him. This time cuts it easily and gets away with that. Swept it into the fielder. Collects another single. 2 runs came off the over already. Yokohama TWS. They need wickets. Sahan Kure is bowling well. A little bit of finger spin. And there you go. Excellent. End of the over. 17 overs completed. 119 for 2. Gets away with that and gets a single. And beautiful batting. collects a single. 121 for 2. 75 to Jayasinghe. Fernando on 25. Yokohama won the toss and elected to bowl first. Not looking good. In the air. Safe. Fielder had no chance of picking that up. Was up in the air for a while, but no chance of getting a wicket. Ramindra Supun, excellent bowling. Keeping things tight is very good in this moment. Supun comes in, swept it, but no connection whatsoever. But getting a run out 2 is very good in this moment. 126 for 7 Dialogue Asiata. 62 for Siddiqui. Melbea is on top in that game. And Kalamudok had 100 for 6. And 18 overs completed, 125 for 2. Kure to continue and tucks it out, gets a single, and score moves up to 126. $126 for 2. Well placed. Easy batting for these two, 27 and 77, both the batters. I don't know why he tried to appeal. No chance of that being given out. Beautiful shot. And gets a single. And the score moves up to 128. $128 for 2. After that's a good shot. Looks like it is a 6 runs. What a wonderful hit again from the bat of Hiranta Jayasinghe. Into 83. What a player he has been for this team today. Gets another run. 135 for 2 wickets after 19. In the air and up and over. 6 more. Dealing with sixes. Hiranta Jayasinghe moves to 90. And the score goes up to 141. They are trying to build up a big target. He backs a punch when he hits that. And over the way to the university canteen side. Excellent hitting. Could have taken that. He jumps it, but couldn't grab that catch. I think he just mistimed the jump. Look at that. Could have get that. He mistimed it. Hiranga gets a single there. And 91 gets the edge. Passing the fielder, no. Gets to it comfortably. He gets to 92. Score goes up to 144 for 2. Good partnership, these two. Excellent batting from the batter. And gives the strike to Hiranta. Hiranta goes downtown. And he gets another boundary. Ends the over. 149 for 2 after 20 overs, and it will be a change in commentary.
Right, so there we are. Hiranta Jayasinghe, he moves on to 96 of 64 balls, and 149 for 2 is Abans group after 20 overs. Miranga Fernando on 30 of 39. And what a partnership this has been. It's realized 109 runs of 78 balls between Miranga Fernando and Hiranta Jayasinghe. So 30 runs come Fernando. The balance from Jayasinghe's bat, Saan Kure. Sweeps this one is Fernando down towards a deep mid wicket. He'll pick up a single for that. Total up to 150 for 2 after 20.1 overs. Look at that run rate, 7.44. Brings Hiranta Jayasinghe 96 of 64 to take strike. One strike away from getting 3 figures. He drives on the offside. Sweeper tidies up. He'll pick up one more, takes him to 97. So 151 for 2 after 20.2 overs. The projected scores 334. They could get there if they go at this rate. Kure once again. Nicely played away by Fernando on the onside towards long on for a single. Runs just flowing off these batsmen's bats. No problems at all for Abans group. Totally in control of the game at the moment. Put into bat today by Yokohama Tws. Going for a big sweep shot. Given out to LBW. There we are. So Hiranta Jayasinghe on 97 departs. And that was a pretty straight delivery from Saan Kure. Unfortunately not to reach 3 figures. But what an innings it has been from this batsman. Unfortunately, be out. Look at that. There we go. Would have struck middle and off, trying to sweep one that was on the stumps. Umpire had no hesitation. And also, I think he knew that that ball was pretty straight. So he ran the Jayasinghe. Well played, 97. He walks back 13 fours and 3 sixes, strike rate of 146.97. Appreciation from his teammates in the pavilion as well as he walks back. Well played indeed. He really gave the innings an impetus, put them on a very good footing at the moment. Is him, and unfortunately miss out on 3 figures. Could have very easily have got there. Indiscretion at the last moment. Perhaps he lost his wicket. So Abans group are 152 for 3 after 20.4 overs. San Kure picks up that important wicket, 3.4 overs, 1 for 19. Harinder Jayasekara, a new man in, who joins Miranga Fernando, who's on 32 of 41 deliveries. So Harinder Jayasekara has played 47 matches, 200s and 850s. So he's really got a good track record in limited overs cricket. Strike rate 93.62, average 31. Top score 129. Played defensively out to the offside. So Yokohama Tws, they needed that wicket. Nicely driven on the offside, out towards the long off. So Jayasekara off the mark straight away with a single. 21 overs completed. And Abans group are 153 for 3. And there's that wicket, the important wicket that they picked up at that last over. Look at the jubilation on their faces. The umpire's finger came up. Smiles right round because they knew that that was an important wicket. He was going great guns, was Jayasinghe. And there's the scorecard for Abans group. The batsman out, Salgado made 1. Jayasinghe 97 of 66. Ranasinghe making 4. Fernandez on 32 with Jayasekara on 1. 18 extras in this total of 153 for 3 after 21 overs. The game reduced to 45 overs per side. Due to a late start, we have started 1 hour and 15 minutes behind the scheduled starting time. Supun bowls first ball to Jayasekara. Plays defensively out on the offside. And look at Harinder Jayasekara. He seems to be another quality player who could make some big runs for Abans group. Off the back foot, trying to cut but doesn't make contact. Wicketkeeper collects. We talk about the odd dot balls that come in. That was another odd dot ball. This time gets back to ball, plays it down towards the third man. Chase to the fielder, pick it up just inside the boundary. They'll come back for 2. 2 easy runs have been taken by Harinder Jayasekara. Takes him out to 3. Total up to 155 for 3 in the 22nd over. Ravindra Supun, none for 33 from 4.3. Lofted. It's up. Fielder get in there. Will he take the catch? It drops between 2 fielders. Well, so Harinder Jayasekara going for the big hit. Heaves on the onside. It is hard and high. Look at that. How high it goes. 2 fielders were converging, but none of them could get there. It drops between them. Nicely played by Fernando. Out towards long off for 1 more. So Jayasekara on strike once again. He's on 4. Supun, none for 35. Hit away on the onside, hard and high and handsome. Over the boundary. Another big six. Well played indeed. What a shot that was from Jayasekara. Takes him straight away in double figures on 10. There we go. No doubt about that. And Jayasekara himself showing that what a capable batsman he is. Got good qualities to pick up those deliveries. So 22 overs completed. Abans group are 163 for 3. Run rate of 7.41. Jayasekara on 10 of 7. Fernando on 33 of 42. Ravindu Supun, 4 overs, 1 for 20. His figures. The projected score is 333. They're going at 7.41 at the moment. And Yokohama Tws has no answer to this onslaught of runs at the moment. Again going for the sweep shot. They get a single. Was it off the bat? We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. Yes, it's off the bat. So one more run to Fernando. So Correa, the successful bowler, 1 for 21 of 4.1 at the moment, his figures. And this time Jayasekara plays defensively on the offside. The bowler fields on its follow through. Short pulls again on the onside. Where is that going? Over the head of the fielder, deep mid wicket. Over the boundary as well for 6. Consecutive sixers now for Jayasekara. Takes him over to 16, and look at that. Pulls it very nicely. The fielder on the boundary was trying to get a hand to it. No chance. Over his hand as well. 170 for 3 Abans group after 22.3 overs. So Jayasekara making full use of the bowlers at the moment, hitting them hard and high. And this time plays it nicely on the onside. To the vacant mid-wicket region, 2 fielders converge, but deep mid-wicket comes in to do the fielding. The batsman cross for 1. So Abans group just milking the bowlers at the moment, going from strength to strength. Saan Kure, 4.4 overs, 1 for 28. Flicked in the air, out caught at mid-wicket. Miranga Fernando is batting so well, gone for 34 of 43 deliveries. One flick on the onside, and Saan Kure suddenly has picked up 2 important wickets for Yokohama Tws. Look at that. Just flicked away on the onside. Straightforward catch at mid-wicket. Doesn't make a mistake on that. And Fernando departs again, or he runs a Jayasekara. In fact, was the man out earlier. But Fernando goes for 34-43. 171 for 4 is the total at the moment. But Abans group are well placed at the moment after 22.5 overs. Udara Dantanarayana held on to the catch of Saan Kure. So Kure, those 2 important wickets. In the space of 2 overs, has done well for his side to pick up those 2 wickets. Applause once again for Fernando as he walks back to his teammates in the pavilion. Vidunath Wilson, the new batsman who walks in, joins Harinder Jayasekara. Jayasekara is using the wrong handle, is going his merry way with 2 sixers so far with 17 runs of 10 balls. Batted superbly. So Vidunath Wilson to face his first ball. Saan Kure to bowl the last ball of his 5th over. 2 for 28 his figures at the moment. And the run rate for Abans group is 7.49. So Wilson has played 59 matches, 750s to his credit. Top score 73, so he's no mean batsman. Good strike rate, 66.07. A slip in place at the moment. Works it on the onside, straight to mid-wicket. That will end the over. So 23 overs completed. And Abans group are 171 for 4. And there's that last wicket that fell. Fernando. Straightforward catch to mid-wicket. He was down the track trying to play it on the up towards that deep mid-wicket region. Couldn't get the elevation going. So Wilson still to score. Jayasekar on 17 of 10 balls. 171 for 4 after 23 overs. Run rate of 7.43. Talking about the weather conditions out here at the grounds. Well, a bit overcast at the moment. No big grey threatening rain clouds, but still it's slightly overcast. The sun has gone behind those white clouds at the moment. Comfortable conditions for the players. Ravi Supun into his 6th over, none for 41. Play gently out to the offside towards point. No chance of run this time. Down the track, going for the big booming drive, but hits it along the ground towards mid-wicket. No chance of run. So Jayasekar impatient at the moment. He wants to get those big hits going. He wants to build his total. Played defensively again out towards that extra cover fielder. So 3 dot balls in this 24th over. Drives handsomely on the offside, out towards long off. Picks up 1 for that. Takes it along to 18. 172 for 4, 23.4 overs. So Wilson of the back foot plays gently out towards the backward point. Still to get off the mark is Vidunet Wilson. Sweeps well down towards deep backward square leg. Ball travels to the boundary in style. He got the mark with the boundary. That's well played. 24 overs completed. And Abans group are 176 for 4. Look at that. Totally in control along the ground. Well executed sweep shot from Wilson. There was no field in that area. So Wilson's on 4 of 3. Jayasekar on 18 of 14. 176 of 4 of 24 overs. 7.3 is the run rate. And that's the scorecard for Abans group in this Mercantile Cricket Association D Division game. 50 over league tournament of 2025-26. 18 extras so far in the total. So Abans group, they bat fairly deep in fact. So Jayasekar will have the strike. Sahan Kuret 2 for 28 from 5 to continue bowling. The most successful bowler for Yokohama Tws. Well left by Jayasekar outside the line of off stump. Not tempted that time. Bat and pad close together. Runs it out of the offside to extra cover. Jayasekar waiting for the right delivery, try and punish it over the boundary. Slight edge. They take the single. The singles for the asking, in fact, for Abans group. So Wilson He's on strikes on 4. Jayasekar is on 19 of 17. 177 for 4 after 24.3 overs. 45 overs per side. We had a late start today, 1 hour and 15 minutes late because of the rains last night and early this morning. Ground staff did well to get the wicket ready for play to start. Nice turned away. Another single being taken. Return to the bowler's end. A very poor return. So Wilson had no problem completing his ground. So 2 runs off this San Korea over so far. He's bowled 5 deliveries. Kept things nice and tight. Picked up 2 important wickets as well for Yokohama TWS. Going for the cut shot. Beaten outside the right of off stump. Wicketkeeper collections. The over 25 completed. And Abans group are 178 for 4. Here in the Jayasekar on 19. With Kure or Wilson's on 5. Kure 2 for 30 of 6 overs. And time for a change in the commentary. Next 5 overs, it's going to be Samita Veerasinghe.
$178 for 4. That means they are 28 ahead of that 150 balls. That is 25 overs. So they are 28 ahead. That is 7.12 run rate. With Harindu batting well, with hitting 2 massive sixers. And Vidunath Wilson got a boundary. Looks good. Looks like a decent team. They have that batting power. Looking at yesterday's game with the techniques and the class of the batters, I think Abans group had that better technique and firepower. Looks like the team to beat. In the air. Look at that. He collects sixers with ease. That was very, very easy. Look at that. He just pulls it over the fence with a simple risk. And that hit, that is his third big hit. So nothing seems to stop him. He wants runs. That's what I feel. And he gets a boundary. Poor bit of fielding there from Yokohama fielders. First 3 balls have conceded 11 already. And this is not good for the bowlers. Easily could have stopped that. Look at that, right through his legs. And he moves to 29 with that boundary. Score moves up to 189. It's a dot delivery. And easily. That's a huge hit. Over the side screen, over the trees. And 6 more. What a wonderful hitting from the batter. and ends that over with a massive 17 runs. 195 for 4 rather. Oh, that was very close. Just very, very close there. Gets away with that. Single to the batter. And this time pulls again, but this time one bounce to the fielder, and he just to grab to it and making a single. Running and throwing. Nevertheless, Wilson gets 2. Wilson cuts straight to the man. Beautifully shot. 4 more to Wilson. Wilson looks very much crafty, using his power to good effect, hitting the gaps, timing, and gets another boundary with that solid looking square drive. Moves to 29. Score moves up to 225. Look at that. 179 balls. That is, the gap is now 45. So it is a big. With that, it will stay 47. And poor bowling from Dandana Rayana. He has conceded 20. Udara. Looking at the umpire as he see that's not a wide, but it's clearly a wide. Put it and gets 2 runs. 228 for the loss of 4 wickets after 30. And it will be a change in commentary. Be regarded to take you to the 35th over.
Thank you, Samita. So here we are. Udaya Dandanarayana, 2 overs, not for 22. And Abans group 228 for 4 after 30 overs. Now the 15 overs left in the innings. Wilson on 31 of 21 and Jayasekar on 41 of 33. They've really punished the bowlers and backed by some sloppy fielding as well from Yokohama Tws. The ground fielding has been poor. The bowling has got punished by all these batsmen. And Abans group certainly has a lot of promising batsmen and good batsmen as well in their ranks. They bat pretty deep. San Kuret bowled his 9th and final over. 2 for 41 from his 8 overs so far. Oh, that's a lovely drive on the offside. Beats the bowler as well into the boundary for 4. A classy shot from a classy batsman. Harindu Jayasekara takes him to 45. Look at that shot. Along the ground, timing was perfect. The placement was great. And Long off had no chance in cutting that off. The ball travels so quickly on this outfield. Off the edge. They get a single. Half-hearted appeal from San Kure. For what he was appealing, we don't know, but Jayasekara picks up one more, takes him to 46 of 35, brings Wilson on 31-21, takes strike. 233 for 4 is Abans group out of 30.2 overs. Before the cut shot is Wilson, doesn't make contact, wicketkeeper collects, so dot ball. A rare dot ball, we must say, because the batsmen have punished every single delivery from bowlers. Nicely played, opens the face of the bat, runs it down towards the third man region, picks up one more. .234 for 4. Susan Kure has got 2 balls left in his spell, 2 for 47 his figures after 8.4. Jayasekara on strike. Pulls on the onside down towards the deep mid-wicket region. Picks up one more. As deep mid-wicket tidies up. Takes Jayasekara on 47. Brings Wilson on 32, takes strike. 235 for 4 after 30.5. So last ball of San Kure's spell. 8.5 overs, 2 for 48. Nice shot. Played beautifully down past that backward point. 2 fielders after. They won't get there. Into the boundary for 4. Completes San Kure's 9-over spell. 2 for 52 his figures after the 9-over spell. So 31 overs completed. Abans group at 239 for 4. We'll look at that again. What a lovely shot that is. Look at that right on top of it. Picked the gap beautifully between backward point and extra cover. And raced away to the boundary for 4. So takes Wilson on to 36 of 24. Jayasekara is 47 of 36. At 239 for 4 after 31 overs. Another 14 overs left in innings. 45 per side. We had a late start because of the rains last night and early this morning. So game started 1 hour and 15 minutes behind schedule for a full 50-over game. It started 11 o'clock in the morning, Sri Lankan time. And Udara Dantanarayan will continue his third over. None for 22 his figures. Looks like the bowling is thinned out for Yokohama Tws. They've used so many bowlers, but none successful, and this one's down the leg side. Trying to pull it on the onside. Perhaps he got some pad. We'll wait for the umpire's call on that. They pick up a single leg by called, so one more to the total. One more to extras as well. So it brings Wilson on 36 to take strike. The run rate 7.70 at the moment. We're in the 32nd over. There's the projected score, 347. That will be a massive score on this ground. And certainly they get somewhere down there. They'll really make this game beyond the control of Yokohama Tws for sure. Outside the line of off stump. But drives but straight to the field at extra cover. Didn't quite get hold of it. It's flicked away on the onside. They get one. Are they looking for 2? Yes, coming back for the second run as well. That's good running between the wickets. Putting the pressure on the fielders once again. Total up to 242 for 4. Wilson moves on to 38 of 26. 7.68 the current run rate. That's a very, very healthy run rate for Abans group. Cuts it away, but straight to the field at backward point. No chance of a run this time. Udara Dantanarayana, 2.4 overs, done for 24 his figures. So Wilson on 38 of 27. Outside the line of off stump, driven away again on the offside. Sweeper will tie it up. But they'll pick up a single in the meantime. Runs coming in so freely indeed for Abans group. Their batsmen had made merry with some poor bowling and also equally poor fielding. The ground fielding has been really very poor from Yokohama TWS. You got to feel well when you got good batsmen striking the ball. Full toss hit away on the offside. Out towards long off for 4. That's the 50 for Jayasekara. Harindu Jayasekara, 51 of 38 deliveries. What innings this has been. Applause from his teammates in the pavilion. 38 balls, 3 sixers in this inning so far. And there we are. So as that over comes to an end after 32, we'll look at that full toss again. A lovely shot played by Jayasekara. The fielder had no chance in cutting that off. Straight and narrow, as they say. Picks up that 4. So 247 for 4 wickets after 32 overs. And drinks on the field. We'll take a break from the grounds as well. So there's a scorecard for Abans group. Salgadu was out pretty early, run out for 1. And Jayasinghe, 97 of 66. What an innings that has been from him. Ranasinghe made 4. Fernando, also good hand of 34 of 44. Jayasekara, 51 of 38. 4 sixes and 3 fours. And Wilson, 39 not out of 28. 1 6 and 4 boundaries. 21 extras in the total of 247 for 4 in 32 overs. And there's the bowling card for Yokohama TWS. Kumara, 3 overs, done for 20. Chaturanga, 3 overs, done for 12. Ranga, 4 overs, done for 32. Yasinda, 1 for 28 from his 3 overs. Supun, 7 overs, done for 63. Sankure has completed his 9 over spell, 2 for 52. Danta Narayana, 3 overs, done for 29. The follow wickets, 7, 40, 152. And that partnerships once again. There we are. Wilson and Jayasekara put on 76 or 56 balls for this partnership for the 5th wicket. And all these wickets have really brought in some good partnerships. And we're down to the last 13 overs of this innings with this drinks break. We look at the skies as well. A few dark clouds hovering outside the grounds at the moment. No threat of immediate rain. The sun beaming down the clouds right now. So we've got spots where the sun can beam down. It's 1:13 in the afternoon Sri Lanka time. And we are watching this live telecast. I hope you're enjoying our coverage of all the action of this Mercantile Cricket Association D Division League Tournament 2025, the game between Abans Group and Yokohama TWS. Yokohama TWS won the toss, invited Abans Group to bat first, and they've made merry, in fact, to get runs. So Sumit Dinesh, another bowling change coming up. Best figures of 3 for 17. 4.19 is the economy rate. Could he make an impression in this innings? Let's wait and see. So the Yokohama TWS captain has used so many bowlers. We lost track of that, in fact, for the moment. So Wilson of 39 has the strike. Oh, pulls that one nicely on the onside. No chance for mid-wicket. Another boundary comes up. Well, it's just raining boundaries here at the moment. Very short. And Wilson on the back foot clubs this one on the onside towards the vacant mid-wicket region for 4. Takes him to the 40s. 43 of 39 to Wilson. 251 for 4 after 32.1 overs. Again pulled away, but didn't quite get hold of it this time, Wilson. But he'll pick up a single for that. So brings Jayasekara on strike. He's on 51 of 38. What an innings this has been from Harindu Jayasekara. So Sumindu Dinesh, none for 5 of 2 balls is bowled. 7.79 the run rate. What a healthy run rate that is. It's been over 7 runs for quite some time in this innings. Cuts this one, but straight to the field at point. No chance of run this time. They've done so well with the bat so far, Abans group. All their batsmen have scored. Over the top on the offside, down towards that backward point region. They come back for 2. .254 for 4 after 32.4 overs. And this time, Harinder Jayasekara decides to leave it outside the line of off stump. Hit away on the offside. Race into the boundary for more. The fielders did not move because they had got so much power and timing to the shot. Look at that off the back foot. He's a strong man. And what a shot he's played to get 4 more runs. Takes Jayasekara on 57. Ends the over. 33 overs completed. And Abans group at 258 for 4 after 33 overs. Jayasekara 57 of 42, and Wilson, the other man, look at that. He's 50, coming up with some great shots. Look at those over the boundary as well. That's Jayasekara for you. Getting to over 50. Now the pull shot on the onside over the boundary rope. Fielder trying to get a hand to it. Another big 6 coming on the onside. And this is a lovely shot on the offside again. Clears that boundary quite comfortably. Along the ground this time. Field had no chance in cutting that off. Full toss, hit away on the off. Long off had no chance again. Got to his 50. So Udara Dantanarayana, 3 overs, done for 29. These figures. Continues. With the shot, the take off for a single is Wilson. Takes him to 45. So Yokohama Tws, they don't have the bowlers, in fact, to pick up wickets of good batsmen. They bowl some very short deliveries, a lot of width as well. And the fielders didn't support those bowlers. They fielded poorly. Their ground fielding was poor for sure. So Dantanarayana, none for 30 of 3.1 overs. The current run rate, 7.81. South LBW. Umpire not interested. A little smile on the umpire's face as well. Harinder Jayasekara, 57 of 43. What an innings this has been from the left-hander. Oh, a lovely drive on the offside. Out towards long off, who picks up inside the boundary. They get 1 more run. Just milking the bowling is the Abans group batsmen. They batted so well. Certainly put the pressure on the bowlers and the fielders as well. And the way they're going, Abans group will end up with a big score in 45 overs. Player miss outside the line of off stump. The sun comes through the clouds finally. And the ground bathed with sunshine. .260 for 4. Now the dot ball played down the track. The bowler fields on his follow through. So the last ball, the 34th over coming up. Viduneth Wilson is on strike on 45 of 33. Oh, that's a wide. That's a poor delivery. Way outside of the playing area as well. No ball called. So the no ball will come first. And a free hit coming up as well. Cracked hard and high. Where's it gone? One bounce towards that deep mid wicket who gets a boot to it. They come back for two. So 47 to Wilson of 35. 263 for 4 after 34 overs. Danta Narayana, 4 overs, none for 34. Jayasekara on 58 of 44 deliveries. So 34 overs completed now. The fielding captain has the right to pick up which ball he wants to use, but they use 2 white balls after the 34th over. And from overs 35 to 50, or 45 in fact, in this inning, the fielding captain decides as to which of the 2 balls he wants to use, and the umpires will toss one ball away from the playing area. There we are. The ball has been picked, and one ball being sent back to the dressing room of the fielding side. Match referee, Senananda Veera, having a wave with the umpires as well, saying, okay, you've done a good job. From the 2 balls, you now pick 1 ball after 34 overs. Always on the ball is our match referee, Senananda Veera, keeping a close eye on proceedings. Suminder Dinesh, none for 11 of 1 over, will bowl over number 35. Jayasekara on strike. 7.74 is the run rate for Abans group at the moment. Trying to make sure the field is well settled is Dinesh. Still making changes. Wicketkeeper also making changes to the field. Here we go. Outside the line of off stump. Hardinder Jayasekara doesn't make any contact with the ball, doesn't even offer a stroke. Pulls his bat away. He wants them in the right zone to hit sixers. That's what he wants. There he goes. Lofted on the offside. Stopped inside the boundary, so they pick up one more. 59 to Jayasekara. Brings Wilson on 47, takes strike. He's faced 35 deliveries. 264 for 4 when the 35th over. And once this over is completed, the innings will have 10 more overs. So Abans group will want to go past the 300 mark. And that will be a huge score on these grounds. Nice fit around down towards fine leg. Ball is slowing down, but it crosses the boundary now. That's 4. Takes Wilson into 50s. 51 to Vidunath Wilson. Well played to Wilson. Applause from his teammates in the pavilion. 1-6, 6 fours, 36 balls for 51. Strike rate 141.67. 268 for 4 after 34.3 overs. Nicely worked away. Lovely little pedal sweep shot on the onside. The ball was slowing down, but there was no fielder around. And this one's pulled away again down towards deep mid wicket. Pick up a single this time. Projected score is 349. That's a big score. If Abans group get there, Yokohama Tws will have to bat out their skins to get that type of score. driven straight to the fielder at extra cover. Down the track, open the face to bat, runs it out towards the backward point. Single being taken, that's good running. They can pick up runs at will, these Abans group batsmen. Takes Jayasekara to 60 of 48, brings Wilson on 52 of 37 to take strike. So 35 overs completed, and Abans go 270 for 4 with Suminder Dinesh 2 overs run for 18, and for the next 5 overs, change the commentary, Samira Veerasinghe.
Wilson, the 50 of him. One feature of his batting is he goes really back very quickly and get that ball very short, and he gets that opportunity to make that cut shots and the pull shots. That's we are back live. That's not Wilson. That is Jayasekara. He's 60 of 49. What a 10 overs we are coming up. I just feel that if Abans group can declare and give this match, because the first 20 overs they have to bowl, because the points are very much important. So not sure whether the rain might interrupt the game. If they can declare now and give the other team to bat, they can get 20 overs bowling and the match will have a result, because another 10 overs and the lunch break and next 20 overs, if they bowl, that means the time will go around exactly 3 o'clock or 3:30. So 3:30 is normally when the rain comes in. Yesterday, luckily, the rain came over at around 5 o'clock, but slight drizzle was there. But Central Finance has managed to get that win and get that 2 points. Looking at Abans, they are favorites in this game for sure. But another 10 overs to go, and they have to bowl at least 20 overs to get that match. So interesting times coming up. Beautiful shot from Wilson. The footwork doesn't work because it's not the size of a football, it's a cricket ball. So he couldn't get that goal in. So it's a boundary. Look at the effort. Very, very poor. Tries to go, didn't bend down and tried to catch it. Other than that, tried to hit a goal. But no connection. This time, Wilson has to walk back, because look at that smile at Dantanarayan's face. He's gone for 40 and he gets his first wicket. And he's happy. And Wilson goes after making a valuable 59. And the new batter coming in is Timira. That's Vidunith Wilson. He's walking back for 58. Look at the strike rate, 145. Excellent knock comes to an end with Udara getting that wicket. And This is 1:30 the time. Umpires has called the lunch break is going to be very, very tiny. The power play is coming up. And that is Timira Malshan. 1,265 runs with the best of 99. So that 100 column is 0, unfortunately. Suminda Dinesh is going to have a ball from the Reed Avenue end. Haridu tries to go big. Tries to get a couple of runs. Easily managed to get that. And that was the wicket of Wilson. Dialogue Asiada managed to get 220 runs, 228. That was a good effort from them. After being 29 for 4, they have managed to get 229. Somewhere 70 odd for 6, 29 for 4, and they managed to get 229. .280 for 5. Colombo Dockyards, they got out for 140. Looking at those scores, this score is very big. 280 for 5. Cuts it. Tivira Malshan, both are left-handers, mind you. Timira gets it. Oh, poor fielding from Nippon. Gets away. 1 run. And huge hit from what a hit there. Jayasekara again into the body. 70 of 55. He can get 100 if he can bat well. Simple batting. Gets a 6 easily. Harindu Jayasekara. Seems to be a good batsman. End of the over. 37 overs completed. 287 for 5. It's a good shot. Single for Malshan. Gets away with that. 288. Closing in on 300. Look at the projected score. My God, that is 349. Is very good. In the air. This time the footwork was very good. Manages to hold on to it. At least that is Supun there. Not trying to bend down and collect the ball with the hands. Got 2 runs. The bowler just didn't want to get that catch. He just left it alone. This time he gets it. Good catch. The point fielder Harindu couldn't get to his 100. 72. He's happy. Udara getting his second wicket. Falling apart. They have few overs. 290 and tries to go back cut over the top, but manages to hold on to the fielder. Haranju Jayasekara departs for 72. Very well compiled knock from him. And it is 290 for 6. And that's a new batter. Kavisha Dulanjana. 25 is best. Average of 28. Let's see what he can do in the context of the game. Dantananayana, he gets another wicket. Bowls him over. Yorked himself. Is bowling at a very decent line. And he gets his 3rd wicket. Falling apart. First ball duck for Kavisha Dulanjana. Interesting to see. The captain is not gone to bat yet. .290 for 7. End of Kavisha Dulanjana. Don't think they will go for 240, 340. Now it's difficult. New batters in. Kavindu Hettiara, the new batter. Danta Narayana gets his 3rd. That is 51 is best. 232 runs for him. And he had a 150. He can bat. Udara. Let's go and bowl his next ball. Good delivery. He's expensive, but he's the man who has got the wickets. That was the catch. Should have a straight angle with that. Have to see where the ball sneaked. Kavindu gets a single. End of the over. 38 completed. 291 for 7. Sitairanga. Very cold breeze flowing across the ground. The wind is very cold at the moment, so different weather condition started suddenly. Wide from Sitairanga. Should be it's not out. If you can get a side on replay on that, it's a direct hit. Look at that. Cuts it straight to the man. He picks up the ball, throws to the wicket keeper. He got home safely. Gets away with that. Hard times now. They couldn't get the wickets on time. That's why they are suffering at the moment. Look at the later on. Batting is not that great. In the air. Oh dear, oh dear. Very much poor fielding there. Gets 2 runs. Another wide from the bowler. Doesn't look good when you started bowling wides. Tries to bowl faster. In the air. And just a single. Supun there collecting. Returns. Good delivery there. Just probing line. Hurt himself. Kavindu hetti Arachi. Look at that. Good Indipa. End of the over. 39 completed. 297 for 7. Gets a boundary. Malshan. Excellent boundary. And the 300 comes up with that boundary. Wonderful score. Getting to 300 in 39 overs, mind you, is a big achievement. As a team, India gets away with that. Gets another single. They're working hard. 39 overs, 302 for 7. Big score. This is a big score. Good shot. Into the gap. This is running away. Yes, it goes for the boundary. That part of the boundary is a bit fast. And Kavindu gets another boundary. And this was the first boundary. This was the second boundary. Tries his best. This time in the air. That's a huge hit. What a hit that was. Out of nowhere. He got 4 and a 6 and 4 and 1 in the first two. So 15 runs over in this over. It is a huge effort. Look at that. He just simply hammered it. Into the gap again. This time protection. Udara has bowled 7 over 61 for 3. Had a tap, but he has got the wickets. This time in the air again and gets a single. So it's 40 overs completed. It's 3-1-3 for 7. 3-1-4 for 7. And it will be changed in commentary. It's Eric Gowda.
Thank you, Shamira. So here we are. Abans group, look at the scorecard. 40 overs completed, 314 for 7. A very big score. And looking at the scorecard itself, well, the top batsman, that was Salgado, he failed to trouble the scorers, just made one run out. And then Jayasinghe made that 97. Unfortunately, run out before scoring the 100. And Jayasinghe made 72. So there was a good contributions on the middle order as well. And taking Abans group to 314 for 7 after 40 overs. Timothy Malshan is on 11 of 9. Kavindu Hettiarach is the 13 of 8. And Asith Ranga to bowl is 6th over. None for 38 from 5 overs at the moment. Look at that run rate, 7.85. And certainly Abans group have dominated this game so far. They're putting the bat by Yokohama Tws. First ball, and that's a hit away upishly. Going down towards that third man region. They pick up one more run. It bounces before it reaches third man. That's what really happened. This has been outstanding innings from Abans group. Everything they have touched has turned to goal, more or less. Aside Ranga, 5.1 overs, none for 39. But for a big heave this time is Hetirachi. The wicketkeeper doesn't collect cleanly. And of course, they go for that single, and the wickets have been dislodged, so it's out, run out. There we are, so wicket falls, the 8th wicket falls. Desperate to get some quick runs in the end. And there we take a look at that again. Beats the batsman, wicketkeeper doesn't collect cleanly, going for the run. Now here we are. That's where the throw comes in from the wicketkeeper. Direct hit onto the stumps. Batsman is short of his ground. Doesn't matter. But they've done enough at the moment. As Malshan, the man, out for 12, round for 12. One boundary in that innings. Big smile as he walks back. Timida Malshan, the batsman. But Abans group, the bat pretty deep. Sudaradakshina is the new man who comes out of the middle to join Hetirachi. So 315 for 8 after 40.2 overs. 45 overs per side because a late start today. So coming to Hetirachi, he has the strike at the moment. Nicely played down towards the backward point. Single being taken. They complete the single quite comfortably in the end. The return comes in but doesn't trouble the batsman at all. Here we go. That's the last run out. Wicketkeeper doesn't collect cleanly, but a direct hit from the wicketkeeper. Batsman was short of his ground. Umpire said you're out. And there we are. Hit away on the onside down towards a long on this time. So single being taken. So it is death overs as well. Abans group making merry and turning around the bowlers. Lofted on the offside. How big is that? Bounces before it reaches that long off position, so they pick up only one run. 318 for 8 after 40.5 overs. Nicely played. Open the face of the bat, runs it down to third man. He'll pick up one for that. And that'll end the over. 41 overs completed. Abans group 319 for the loss of 8 wickets. Sudaradakshina, he is on 2 and coming to Hetirachi on 15. Run rate is 7.78. Asidiranga 6 overs, none for 43 is figures. Projected score is 350. Can they get there? Well, there's the Manhattan chart for you. The big overs that in between all the other overs that came in between. The fall of wickets as well. Current run rate 7.78. Can the tail do what the top order did for Abans group? Let's wait and see what happens. So Sudaradakshina, he's on strike. Down the leg side, that's a wide, that's a poor delivery. So many wides bowled as well. The ground fielding has been poor from Yokohama Tws. Short and pulled away on the onside. How big is that? Fielder gets there, drops it. Should have been a straightforward catch, in fact. Now the catch goes down. The batsmen come back for the second run. This is poor fielding from Yokohama TWS. A straightforward catch at deep mid wicket. Look at that. Went in and fell out. Clobbered again on the offside, down towards long off. The fielder picks it up just inside the boundary. They come back for 2 more. Worked around the onside, down towards deep mid wicket this time. Get one, they're coming back for the second run, and he'll be short of his ground again. Well, there we are, they're going for those extra runs, perhaps some suicidal runs as well. Let's take a look at that. There we go. Played towards a deep backward square leg. They pick up 1. A late call for the second run. Look at that. The late call. The ball was on its way from the fielder. Oh, the wicketkeeper didn't have the ball in his gloves. And another chance going a begging. Should have been straightforward run out, but not to be. The ball was not in his gloves. He had fallen out. This is very poor from Yokohama TWS. The fielding has been really, really poor. Catching has been poor. The ground fielding has been poor. Lofted again. Where's it gone? Wicketkeeper, bowler get under that, and the catch has been held. The bowler holds the catch. Praveen Nildana picks up wicket on the last ball of his first over, the 42nd over. And Abans group lose the 9th wicket, 326 on 9 after 42 overs. That's the replay. Hard and high. Wicketkeeper is going for it. The bowler is also going for it. Was there a call between the bowler and the wicketkeeper? I don't think so, but in the end, the bowler held on to the catch. Siddhartha, the man who was out, Lakshina, is gone for 2. So the last spell for Abans group in the middle at the moment, and we're in the 42nd over just being completed. 3 overs left in the innings. And could they be bowled out within 45? That's the next question. But the way things were going, in fact, there was no question of Abans group being bowled out. So Hettiarach on strike, Chamindu. Hansaka is the new man in. Hit away on the onside again, down towards deep mid wicket. Picked up inside the boundary. They're coming back for 2. So 328 for 9 is Abans group. Oh, there we are. Uppish again, but very safe. Over the bowler's head. Coming back for the second run again. The bowler made no attempt to collect the ball, and now they're going for overthrows. That makes it 3 runs. Another throw. Misses out. They could run 4. They're running for the 4th run as well. And this time he's out. So 3 runs have been taken. They'll end up with 331 all out. 331 all out. In 42.2 overs. There we are. That's how all this had happened. The drama unfolded. The overthrows. And then the underarm throw to the bowler, who finally had the bails off. And of course, the Abans group bowled out for 331. Little chat between the Yokohama TWS players as well. One of them is injured. In fact, he's got his shoulder injured. Holding his shoulder right now. How bad is that injury, we don't know. But they're coming off the field right now. So 331 all out is Abans group. That's a big total in effect for Yokohama TWS to chase to make 332 to win. Right, there's a scorecard for Abans group. Salgado was the man out early part, run out in fact for one. And then Jayasinghe 97 of 66 balls, missed out 100. Ranasinghe made 4 and then Miranga Fernando 34. Jayasinghe 72. Wilson made 58. Malshan made 12. Dulanjana no score. Hetirachi not out 26 of 18. Dakshina made 2 and Silva was out for no score, out again. 25 extras in that total of 331 all out in 42.2 overs. Look at the bowling for Yokohama TWS. Kumara bowled 3 overs, none for 20. And Chaturanga also 3 overs, none for 12. Eranga 6.2 overs, none for 48. Yasindra 3 overs, 1 for 28. Supun he bowled 7 overs, none for 63. San Kude the most successful of the bowlers. 9 overs, 2 for 52. Dantana Ryan 3 for 62 of 7. Dinesh none for 28 from 3 and Praveen Nidana 1 over 1 for 6. Look at the follow wickets 740, 152, 171, 277, 290 again at 290 7 wicket, 315, 326 and 331 and in 42.2 overs 331 all out. Run rate 7.82. And we look at some of the highlights of that innings. There's the run out that came in. The first wicket that fell. No doubt about that. He was short of his ground. A little stop-start situation created that run out. And then, after that, runs started flowing. Look at the fielding was poor. As they started to chase the ball around the park. They got the gaps going was Abans group batsmen. And look at the lovely shot again. Poor fielding again at backward point. Allows the ball to go down to the boundary for 4. That was in the air, but very safe indeed for 4. And that one was the catch that was taken. Straightforward catch. And then runs started to flow. Everything happened. Outside edges down to third man for 4 as well. Look at that. The shots that were played. Some tremendous shots were played. Look at the fielding. So poor. Trying to use a foot to stop the ball. It doesn't work that way in leather ball cricket or white ball cricket. And this one pulled away again on the onside into the boundary 4. That's another big shot on the offside. Cleared the boundary. One bounce to the boundary for 4. And again, beats the fielder at short fine leg for 4. And this time pulled away on the onside. And got more runs coming. There's a big hit coming again. That's lofted on the onside. The fielder watches the ball over his head, over the boundary as well. Pulled away again into the boundary for 4. This is again in the yard. Hit away nicely on the offside over the head of the fielder for 6. Lovely shot on the off this time. Clears that man at the boundary. And then going for a big heave on the onside. Wrapped on the pad. Pretty straight delivery. Out LBW. Then more fireworks came in from the Abans group batsmen. Look at that. Another big shot for 6. This flicked away straight towards mid-wicket. Straightforward catch that was taken. And going for the sweep shot. A well-played sweep shot. Runs down to the boundary for 4 as well. Again, pulled on the onside. No fielder will get to that. It's got 4 runs written all over it. And this one, again, over the head of fielders, over the boundary as well. Nice pull shot on the onside. Again, finds the boundary for 4. Flicked on the onside again. That's a great shot. Clears the boundary and makes 6. Good drive on the offside. Out towards sweeper cow for 4. And this one again, lovely shot on the offside. No fielder could get to that ball for 4 more. Cut away. Good cut shot being played. Fielders after it, but can't stop that. Full toss, hit away on the off. And into the boundary at long off for 4. And there's another half century coming up. And this is pulled away on the onside into the boundary again for 4. It was raining boundaries at that stage because Abans group made some full use of very poor bowling and poor fielding, and they made full use of that to make a 331 all out in 42.2 overs. And this is something that really will stand out. And there's the wickets fall in that time because they were looking for some big shots to get some runs going, and driven on the offside again for 4. Hit straight down the throat of that point fielder. Made no mistake about that. Another batsman out bowled towards the end of the innings. So we're tail end of this Abans group innings, and trying to get as many runs as possible. Another boundary came up to bring up the 200 as well. And also there we are, another heave on the onside, looking for the single. Wicketkeeper hits the wickets down. Batsman was short of his ground. That was the 9th wicket to fall. And then in the air again, the bowler and wicketkeeper get to it, but the bowler takes the catch. And of course, towards the end of the innings, the Abans group batsman, not the greatest of batsmen in there, but then there's the run out coming again, going for the extra run for an overthrow. There's the overthrow coming in. They ran 4, but on the 4th run, the run out was affected. There we are. Bowler able to get the bails off, and Abans group for bowled off for 331 of 42.2 overs. Run rate of 7.82. Very healthy run rate. So Yokohama TWS are set 332 to win in 45 overs. A big ask. As the players take lunch, we'll also take a break from the grounds. We'll be back to you with the first ball of the Yokohama TWS innings. හරි. Thanks.
මේක නෙමෙයි රතු කාර් එකක් තිබ්බ කෝබ. කැප්ටන්. ලවුඩ් ස්පීකර් එක කවුරුද කියලා කියලානේ.
What happened in India, Australia? India. 26 overs.
බිමට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා හැබැයි.
මේ වගේ
ඒ ගෝවා ගෝවස්
එහෙම හරවලා ගත්තොත් කෙලින් තමයි ඉන්නේ නේ.
ඒ ගෝවා රුට එන්නේ කියනවා ඔය
ලයිව් යනවා කියන්න.
අරුට එන්නේ ගියාම මොකද කරන්නේ බා
ඉතින් ගිය දෙන්නමනේ අම්පයර්ස්ලා ඉන්නේ යන්නනේ.
අරේ දාගන්නේ නැද්ද මේ එන්නේ කියන්න සුවින්දයි
Good afternoon. Here we are for the second half of the game between Abans and Yokohama TWS. And mammoth score posted in the 45 overs from the batters from Abans group. Batted really well. And now the Yokohama team batters are walking out to the middle. So let's see what they can get out of this. Hiranta will start the proceedings. Hiranta Jayasinghe. Cuts it straight to the man, and there you go. What a delivery! Straight away. Big appeal. But no harm done. This time a bit of bounce. Mix up. No harm done again. Good start. A lot of dot deliveries. That's gone. First blood. Hiranta Jayasinghe picks up the first wicket. LBW has to walk back. Not a good shot he tried. There you go. Straight away umpire decides you have to leave the premises and goes back to the pavilion. Decides to start. Unlucky. Has to walk back. Difficult situation for Yokohama Tws, and they have to reconsider starting up a bit slower. You can't go bang bang straight away, and that is what happened. Tried their best to go big in the first few overs. Not to be. That is 164 for Sahan Kure. He was a good bowler. Bowled really well. But highest runs is 29. Where the batter who comes at number 3 and has that best of 28 or 29, that sums up the story of the Yokohama batting depth to come. Last wicket, let's see. Yep, two bounce, two pace. Unfortunately, first over done, 1 for none. Rather, none for 1. That is, and 1 wicket. That is the target, big target. Let's see what they can do to get that big target. Another spinner to start, simply because they need to bowl the 20 overs very quickly. Because of that, they have decided to start with spin and get these overs very quickly. Good thinking by the Abans group. And nothing much in the stats for him. Nothing to talk about, so don't know why the stat came up. Just zeros. What a wicket keeping by, I think it is Wilson. He was quick like MS Dhoni. And he has a smile on his face. Batted really well for his 50. These 2 overs, he started very, very quickly, mind you. That turned a lot. But looks like the weather will keep us intact, because blue skies are out, not that gloomy conditions in the afternoon. Now it's back to normal. Just in case they are trying to get these first 20 overs go and get that points moving. And clear favorites with this target, Abans, and turning the ball as well. End of the second over. That is 1 run and 1 wicket. It's 1 for 1. Hiranta Jayasinghe will continue. He got the wicket. He got 97 runs as well. Tries to go big. Cleared the man. And gets a boundary rolling over. Good intent from Sasindhu. Sasindhu Chaturanga will collect his first boundary. This time again, and he connect well. Umpire still pending whether it's a sixer or a boundary. I think it is a boundary. Umpire wants to go for 6. And decided against it, a boundary. Quick run. Very, very lucky. Came on time. That was the first boundary. Second boundary rather. Sahan Kure yet to get off the mark. He's working away. 10 runs already. Clearly outside the line. And back cuts straight to the man. But gets single and gets a double. He's off the mark with that. Looking at that is 12 for 1 after 3 overs. Taking a look at the Dialogue match, suddenly Dialogue got 229 and Melbourne rolling well at 57 for the loss of 2 wickets just after 7 overs. So their run rate is good, but 2 wickets have been gone. That's the only problem they have. Nadika Gamage has got 2 wickets. In University grounds, it's 12 for 1. Another heave. That's a boundary. Another boundary for Chaturanga. He's getting some runs. Looking at the other match, Selinko Insurance and Colombo Dockyard. Dockyard got bowled out for 140 and Selinko Insurance are 25 for 3. Good game going up there at that is playing at MCA grounds. 16 for 1, 14 for Chaturanga, 3 boundaries already. Missed it. Seems like it's a little bit of bat. Runs are coming. That's the most important thing. Yes. $18, 16 for Chaturanga. Sasindhu. That's the Yokohama dugout. India this time clearing the man. And 4 runs. He's dealing with boundaries. Chaturanga. He moves up to 20 of 12 balls. What a quick start from him. This time, safely managed. 22 for 1. Chaturanga 20. Sahan Kure on 2. Ends the over. 22 for 1 after 4 overs. Another dot delivery to start. Back the way. Easy single. And gets away with that. $23 for 1. That was not a good shot. Going no man's land there. $23 for 1. Good delivery again. 4.3 overs have been bowled. 23 for 1. Heading to the 5th over. They are bowling it very quickly. This time he goes bang. This time it's another boundary. Sasindhu Chaturanga collects his 5th boundary. He's on a roll. Once it's pitched right up to the bat, he wants to go after it. That's what he is doing right now. Beautiful batting. 24 runs of 17 balls. This will be the last ball of the 5th over. Ends with that. 27 for 1 after 5 overs. Will be change in commentary to take you to the next 5 overs. It will be Eric Gowda.
Thank you, Shamira. There we are. So 5 overs completed. 27 for 1. Target is 332 for Yokohama TWS. Abans made 331 all out in 42.2 overs. Run rate was 7.82. And now San Kure is on 3 and Sasindhu Chaturanga is on 24. Miranga Fernando changed the bowling. 56 matches. 4 for 3, his best bowling figures. Goes to Kure. Comes well forward. So big ask to make 332 to win for Yokohama TWS. Pulls this one on the onside. And that goes down towards that mid-wicket region for 4 more. So boundary is coming in for Yokohama TWS. They've done well in these initial overs to get runs on the board. So Korea on to 7. Down the leg side, a wide call turned after it pitched down the leg side. 32 for 1 is Yokohama TWS. It'll take some batting for Yokohama TWS to get to 332, that's for sure. They'll have to bat out of their skins more or less. There will have to be a good understanding between the batsmen as well to take those quick singles, convert the ones into twos. So 5 of the overs so far, boundary and the wide. This is Fernando's first over. Driven straight towards point, there's no chance of runs. 6 overs completed. And Yokohama TWS are 32 for 1 with San Korea on 7 and Sasindu Chaturanga on 24. Current run rate 5.33. They require 7.69 from this stage onwards. And as this game is being played in Colombo at the campus grounds, sun beaming through the crowds as well, there's the equation 300 to win of 234 balls. They got 9 wickets in hand. It's a lovely afternoon here in Colombo. So the way the weather is holding at the moment, we should have good weather for this game. Kiran Jayasinghe was outstanding at the bat today. Got turn as well. Pitched outside the line of off stump. The batsman got some bat to it. Going for the reverse sweep this time, doesn't make contact, is Sasindu Chaturanga. He's on 24 of 20 deliveries. And pulls this one from outside the line of the off stump on the onside towards long on for a single. So here on the Jayasinghe, 3.3 overs, 1 for 17 his figures. Picked on the first wicket to fall in that very first over he bowled. So 229 required of 230 deliveries. That's the equation for Yokohama TWS. A big ask from them. Driven out and going for a single. Well, nowhere in the picture. Return to the wicket keeper. The bails comes off. A run out straight away. Not what Yokohama TWS wanted, but they lost a wicket. There we go again. That's what really happened. The drive on the offside towards that deep mid-off position. The non-striker had not even moved, and both batsmen at the same end, in fact. The return to the wicket keeper took the bails off. And there we are. Losing their second wicket is Yokohama TWS. An unfortunate way to lose a wicket. Coming back to the pavilion as well, a lot of words being exchanged saying that his partner did not run. These are the problems that you have when you don't have a call. You need to call and run. So Korea, the man who's out, 33 for 2. Sumindu Dinesh, the new man in, he's played 17 games, he's got 150 to his credit. So we'll need a lot more than 150 today to try and pull Yokohama TWS out of trouble. So Sasin Chaturanga is on 25 of 21. Played down the track. The bowler fields on his follow-through. Ends the over. 7 completed. And Yokohama TWS are 33 for 2 after 7. Requiring a further 299 to win of 229 balls. Suminda Dinesh still to score. And Sasin Chaturanga 25. And there's that run out again. Played straight towards that deep mid-off position. Non-striker was ball watching, in fact. There was no call between the batsmen. And in the end, Kure suffered. He had to leave the ground because he was run out. Both batsmen on the same end. So Sasin Chaturanga, who had to take the rap for that run out. Now he'll have to make his wicket count. There we are, going for the stump. And they pick it up, another wicket. Sasin Chaturanga going for a big booming drive, beaten outside the line of off stump. Wicketkeeper the bail off with a flash. Let's take a look at that again. There we go. Right, so there we are. Perhaps a bit unfortunate is Chaturanga. Given out for 25, stumped by Wilson. That's the third wicket. Perhaps a bit unfortunate was Chaturanga. There was no evidence that his foot had moved from behind the crease. But the umpire thought otherwise. Udara Dantanarayana, the new batsman walking out, had a hand with the ball this morning. Touch of gloves with Suminda Dinesh. They'll need some partnerships. They can't afford to lose wickets like this in a heap. As I said, it's a big ask for Yokohama TWS to get 332 to win. Abans made 331 all out in 42.2 overs, run rate of 7.82. They were put into bat today by Yokohama TWS, who won the toss. So Dantanarayana has played 29 matches, got 250s. They'll need a great hand from him today. His high score had been 63. Turn outside the line of off stump. A lot of turn for Fernando. It'll be an off spinner to the right-hander. Again, a lot of turn. Straight to the fielder this time. Played off the back foot. Flighted, driven on the offside. Mid-off with a long chase. Will he get there? No, he doesn't. Into the boundary for 4. The outfield is certainly quickened up even after the rains that we've had over yesterday and this morning. Good strike from Dantanarayana. So what happens, it seems that the Yokohama batsmen will play some big shots. They want to get runs quickly. Again off the back foot, this time straight to the fielder. There we are, that's the wicket that's given out stumped. This time hit away again on the offside. More runs for Yokohama TWS, another boundary coming in. So Udara Dantanarayana moves on to 8 of 5 deliveries. They're certainly going to play shots. They're not frightened about perishing. So 41 for 3 after 8 overs. They needed for 291 of 222 balls. They got 7 wickets in the bag. Abans group had done well to pick up these 3 wickets. Suminda Dinesh not out on no score, still to score. Udara Dantana Ryan was 8 of 5. And Jayasinghe once again. Shoulders, arms outside the line of off stump. Can't get an LBW for that, Hiranta. Pitched outside the line of off stump. This time no appeal, knowing that it's going to slide down the leg side. 1 for 17 or 4.2 for Hiranta Jayasinghe. Again, a bit of extra bounce. Wicket keeper collects. Half-hearted appeal as well. Slip in place at the moment. There was no bat involved, even though the wicket keeper and the bowler thought there was some bat there. The umpire was right that time. Lofted this time. Oh, just on the second rebound caught. Well. Close call. Caught on the rebound. So Jayasinghe picks up his second wicket. And Yokohama TWS lost their 4th wicket, 41 for 4. We're only in the 9th over of this innings. And look at that. There we go. Bounced out. Did well to recover. Held on. In the end, good catch. Suminda Dinesh out for no score. Caught by Chamindu Hansaka Silva. So Yokohama TWS losing wickets at regular intervals. 8.4 overs completed. 41 for 4. A long way from the victory target of 332. Jayasinghe 2 for 17 or 4.4 overs to follow up with his 97 on the bat when he batted. Sudarshan Kumar, who opened the bowling for Yokohama TWS this morning. He comes out. "12 matches and his highest score being 11. Very poor strike rate, 36.14. No 50s or 100s to his name. Not tested as a batsman. Didn't know very much about that. Did get some bat with the ball. Ran out to the onside, but is looking for the ball in the end. Gets back to ball, plays out to the onside to mid-wicket, ends the over. 9 completed. And the Yokohama TWS are 41 for 4. And that's that last dismissal. The catch taken that long on. Look at that. Into the hands, popped out on the second attempt. Managed to pull it back. Otherwise, his teammates would have had a lot to say about that. There we go. So Kumara still to score and Dantana Ryan on 8 of 5 deliveries. There's the scorecard, a dismal scorecard. Chaturanga, the man out for 25. Stumped by Wilson of Miranga Fernando. Kavish Abdul-Lanjana pushed her towards that short third man for a single. We find some batsmen want to play defensive, the others want to go for big hits. And what is Kumar going to do now? Play a miss. Kumar knows his side is all sorts of problems at 42 for 4. Gets some back to ball that time. Again, beaten outside the line of off stump. Durant is getting turned as well, the left arm spinner. He's going to trouble the right hand batsman for sure. This time back to ball. Ends the over. 10 completed. And Yokohama TWS are 42 for 4 with Kumara still to score. Dantana Ryan on 9. Dulanjana 3 overs, not for 12. Time to change the commentary. Next 5 overs. Your friend of mine, Samira Virasinghe.
Thank you, Eric. And it's 42 for 4. Doesn't look like Yokohama TWS will chase this target. 290 to get in 210 balls with an required run rate of 8.29. That is a mammoth task. Danta Narayana looks to play some shots, but Sudarshan Kumar is still trying to get that feeling of batting. And scoring rate has dropped down with the wickets falling. Looks like it's a one-sided game at the moment. They're playing for the 20 overs for sure and get the result out very quickly. That's what they must be thinking. Looking at the other matches, 39 for 3, Sportylk Insurance chasing 140. Chasing 230, Melbourne rolling 76 for 3. And that's the end of the 11th over. Very quickly, he manages to finish the over. 42 for 4. I think this batsman is playing for turn. Can he bowl a straighter ball that hits the pad or hits the wicket? I think he surely have chances to get him out. Look at that. He doesn't use the feet much. If the ball come back in, hits the stumps or pads, he will be in trouble. But luckily the ball is stopping and turning. That's what's saving him. This time gets a cut and fielder manages to cut that off. 3 balls already finished. That's the line he should bowl more often. Maybe a bit leg side-ish as well. That's too short for my liking. Doesn't seem Sudarshan Kumar is in a hurry. There is 45 overs left. The 33 overs left after this. He was not in a hurry, but this time he tries to go. And saved a bit of bat in it. So he saved it. 43 for 4 after 12 overs. Good option that Hiranta Jayasinghe will bowl to stump. So it will be an opportunity to get this wicket. If he bowls it correct. Tries to go big. Oh, should have cut that off. He couldn't manage there. Gets a single. Four after 12 overs. Udara was going for shots, but now he has think otherwise. Not going for anything now. And this time in the air. Over the top of the fielder. Gets to. Seems like he's in trouble. Yes, he's in trouble. Run out. Very good throw. And disappointing end for Udara. He walks back. Short innings again. Let's see the replay. That was very, very unfortunate for me. Oh dear. That was a second mistake. Where are you watching? That's not out for my money. Unfortunate dismissal again. The stump was, let's see, that was, seems like it's out, but for the naked eye, to give that decision is very, very wise. Give that the benefit of the batsman, but he has gone for the fielding team. Anyway, 45 for 5. A new batsman in is Ramin Supun. Let's see how long he will stay at the middle because everybody is coming and going. This time umpire says no. Looking at the field. That is close. But going down leg. Let's slowly go for the replay. Let's say gets to the. That's gone. To give that out, umpire has to go to the ICC Elite panel. What a decision from the umpire. Have to give that credit for him. Absolutely first class decision. He excellent decision to give that out in the naked eye. Even the third umpire might get a very hard, 2 or 3 replays to give that out. And umpire says that's out. And 45 for 5. Sudarshana, 18 balls for his 2 runs. But this time open up and gets to a boundary. Fielder finally decides not to jump and hurt himself because the match is anyway going to get over very soon. Good shot. Inside out he goes. Gave up. That was another good delivery. In the air. Just falling short. Lucky there. End of the over. 14 overs completed. 5 wickets on the board. .49 for 5. We have 14 overs gone. 6 more overs to get a result out of this match. Clubs that away into the boundary. Looks like Supun will have some shots. 2 red armbands as well. Stylish. Straight to the fielder. Abans scored 331. This one is a big one. And not much big as it safely lands. As I said, Supun is another victim. Came and went very early. 6 wickets already done. Actually, even the 20 overs, they are not giving it a game. Seems like the captain, Chintaka, is walking out. Supun is the final victim. Goes for 4. .53 for 6. .66 his best score. Has 414 runs. Pragit Chintaka. Good bit of batting. Didn't get the meat of the bat. Should be, oh dear, he should have got 2 runs. Sudarsh Kumar refuses it. That ends the over. 15 overs completed. 54 for 6, and it will be changing the commentary for the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Shamira. So here we are. 54 for 6, Yokohama TWS. The target is 332. Nowhere in the picture at the moment. Sudarshan Kumar is on 6 and Pragit Chintaka is on 1. Turn and bounce, beats the batsman outside the line of off stump. Sudara Dakshina change in the bowling. Bowling is first over. Taken 5 wickets 10 times. Best figure 6 of 50. This time he showed his arms is Pragit Chintaka. That was outside the line of off stump. Comes up this time, pushes out to the offside. The bowler fields on his follow through. Tough going for Yokohama TWS. So 5 dot balls so far in this over. The first from Sudara Dakshina. Beaten again. End of a maiden over. Well bowled from Sudara Dakshina. 16 completed. And Yokohama TWS are 54 for 6. Pragit Chintaka on 1 and Sudarshan Kumar is on 6. Required run rate 9.59. They're going at 3.38. So further 278 required of 174 balls and just only a few wickets in hand. So out of the equation, Yokohama TWS, unless there's somebody can make 100, they got only 4 wickets in hand. So here on the Jayasinghe, continuing to bowl his 9th over. This is the last over he can bowl. Each bowler allowed 9 overs. 3 for 24 his figures. He opened the bowling as well. Making sure he can get through his over very quickly. Running to the top of his mark all the time. So 3 dot balls to start with. They want to make sure they get through the 20 overs. That's their first target, is Abans group. Prodigious churn, in fact, pitched outside the line of off stump. Another dot ball. So last 11 deliveries have been dot deliveries in this innings. Driven uppishly straight to the field at extra cover. Another wicket falls. Sudarshan Kumar, the man out, and he runs the Jayasinghe, picks up a wicket, a 4th wicket of the last ball of his 9th over. There we go again. Driven straight to the fielder. Straightforward catch. So Jayasinghe 4 for 24 completes his spell of 9 overs. And Kumara departs a 6-1 boundary in that innings. And hopeless situation for Yokohama TWS as well. They lose their 7th wicket, 54 for 7 after 17 overs. So little discussions going on outside the boundary line as well, waiting for the next batsman to come in. In the meantime, Abans group trying to get through these 20 overs as quickly as possible if the rains do come down. At the moment, it's slightly overcast over these grounds. There's no threat of immediate rain. So we don't think that there's going to be a problem to bowl the 20 overs. 17 overs already completed. But they've used spinners all the time so that they make sure that the over rate is good. And now the batsman coming in, well, he's left something behind. What is it that is left behind? Running off again. He had not brought his gloves. Well, there we are. In the good old days, you could bat without gloves. And one of the great exponents of batting without gloves was the late C.I. Gunasekara, who captained Ceylon. He batted without gloves. And hit those big sixers at the Oval Grounds or the P. Sara Stadium as you'd known. And here's Sudara Dakshina. Slip in a gully in place. Over number 18 has just got underway. Thick edge down towards third man. They'll pick up a single. So Pragit Chintaka moves on to 2, brings Pravina Nirdana to take strike. He's not played any limited overs cricket, is Pravina Nidana. So he picks up a single off the mark. There's the last dismissal. Straightforward catch to extra cover. Now the diving stop. What a difference between the fielding of these two teams, between Yokohama TWS and Abans group. Yokohama, well, the fielding was poor. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. So these bowlers getting turned as well. Driven up Ishley. Oh, just past the outstretched hands and mid-off. Down to the boundary for 4. Welcome boundary, in fact, for Yokohama TWS. Ends the over. 18 overs completed. And Yokohama TWS are 61 for 7. There we go again. Use of the feet down the track. Hit in the air, but mid-off had no chance in picking that up. And it cleared that boundary quite comfortably. So 61 for 7 after 18. 271 required of 162 balls. That's the equation for Yokohama TWS. They got 3 wickets in hand. Praveen Nirdana, he's on 5 with Pragit Chintaka on 3. So Kavisha Dulanjana will bowl his 6th over. Pulled up Ishley on the onside. What a catch. What a catch near the boundary. For a moment we thought it's going to sail over the fielder's head, Miranga's head. But a great catch. Stretched the last moment and took a good catch. And Yokohama TWS lose their 8th wicket, 61 for 8. Well, there we are. Kavisha Dulanjana picks up his first wicket. That's a short delivery. Pulled quite correctly on the onside. Didn't get enough bat. Look at that catch. Yarbone. And at the right moment, he had his hands to grab that ball. So Chintaka, he's the man out for 3. And this innings certainly disintegrating for Yokohama TWS. It's lasted just about an hour and 10 minutes so far. The 8 wickets have fallen. Not even an hour. Okay. Right, so Sumal Madhuranga, the new man in, he's played 13 matches. His top score being 28. Averaging 12.60. Not much of a batsman with those statistics. So down to the tail at the moment is Yokohama TWS. So there's that last dismissal again. The one pull shot on the onside. Look at that catch. What a catch that is. Outstanding effort. Again, lofted. Why is it gone? Fielder getting under it. Yes, he does. And they lose their 9th. Yokohama TWS are 9 down at the moment, 61 for 9. There's a wild little swing. The ball was in the air for a long time. Subal Madhuranga, the man who departs without scoring. Look at that shot. A straightforward catch again. Just had to move a few paces behind. Kept his eyes on the ball. No problems with that. And from looks of things, perhaps I think Yokohama TWS innings has ended because there was one of the players who was injured when they were fielding. Yes. There we are. So the innings has ended. And of course, the Abans group have won so comfortably. Innings lasted just 18.4 overs. And shake of hands, in fact, from the players. So poor performance from Yokohama TWS, in fact the fielding department, the bowling and the batting departments as well. They couldn't really match up to the Abans group strong batting performance. Along with the bowling and fielding, came out on top in all departments of the game. So they win by 271 runs. That's the equation where Yokohama TWS were 61 all out, in fact, even though they had lost 9 wickets. The last man didn't come out to bat. So 61 all out in 18.4 overs. The target was 332. So they lost by 271 runs, a very big loss indeed in mercantile cricket. And the D division at that. And there's the shake of hands right round from the two teams as well. So the game ends well within the 20 overs. 3:30 in the afternoon Sri Lanka time. That's what it is like. So Abans group, the happy of the two teams, will walk off from here with a massive win, in fact. It'll do their points table as a world of good. They'll be right on top. So there we are. We'll look at the highlights of this innings as well. There's the first dismissal, LBW, in the very first over itself. This one hit down the ground. A couple of boundaries coming in as well. Another great hit on the onside towards long on for 4 more. And this one again, thick edge, but the ball flew down towards the backward square leg region. And again, over the top on the offside. Found the boundary for 4, and this one is again hit away on the onside. One bounce to the boundary for 4. Pulled away down towards the mid-wicket region for 4 more. And there's the run-out that came in. Both batsmen at the same end, and a very straightforward run-out. Kure was the man who was out, he was disappointed. Then that's the doubtful decision that we had about a stump. And then a few more shots also being played. And this one to the extra cover region. And they are in the slot, caught on the second attempt. Good catch in the end. And there's the round that came in. It was a fraction of an inch, in fact, outside the crease. The batsman was not too sure whether he was out, but yes, on the replay, he saw that it was out. And this one is played away towards the backward square leg region for 4. Another pull shot. Straight to the fielder's hands at mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. And a straightforward catch towards extra cover. The innings just crumbled as he went along. And just past the mid-off fielder. Hit in the air again. And look at this catch. This is a one-in-a-lifetime catch that you see. And again, up in the air. Deep mid-on. Had no problems in taking that catch. And there we are. So Abans group won by 270 runs. That's a massive win indeed. And there's the scorecard for the Abans group when they batted first. Put in the bat today by Yokohama TWS. Salgado didn't fire out for 1. But then Jayasekara made 97. Fernando made 34. Jayasekara made 72. What an innings that was, a little cameo. Wilson contributed 58. And they ended up at 331 all out in 42.2 overs. We look at the scorecard for Yokohama TWS. There we have the scorecard, a dismal scorecard. Just 2 batsmen in double figures. Sasindu Chaturanga made 25, and of course Dantana Rayana made 10. The others didn't really trouble the scores too much, with all in single digits. 1 extra in that total of 18.4 overs. 61 all out because the number 11, Asite Ranga, absent hurt because he hurt his shoulder when he was fielding at the end of that innings when Abans group batted. We look at the bowling figures for Abans group. Jayasinghe, 4 for 24, outstanding. He bowled his full quota on 9 overs. Dulanjana, 2 for 17 from 5.4. Miranga Fernando, 1 for 13. And Dakshina none for 7 from 2. The follow wickets not 33, 41, 45, 53, 54, 61 and 61. One extra, 18.4 overs. There were 61 all out. There's the summary of the match. So Abans group put into bat today by Yokohama Tws made 331 all out in 42.2 overs. With Jayasinghe top scoring 97, Jayasinghe in 72 and Wilson 58. The pick of the bowlers there was Dantana Ryan at 3 for 62. And of course, San Kure picked up 2 important wickets, 2 for 52, with Yatindra making 1 for 28. And then Yokohama TWS just bowled out for 61, and Abans group winning by 270 runs. Right, there we are. That's the story down here at the campus grounds in Colombo. We hope you enjoyed our live coverage of the action. And we trust you'll join us again for more of the cricket of the Mercantile D Division cricket tournament done by Mercantile Cricket Association. And this was the year 2025-26 when we come to you with another match. Until then, we say thank you for your company. And on behalf of our production crew and our comedy team, we say goodbye from the Colombo campus grounds.